pumping up, pumping up the meter. Want me a ringleader, bad party bleeder. Make it with a storm, lead after lead after leader. Hey, can you dig it? I come alive, y'all, give me what you got. Back up, pump, stick up, pump your fist up. You took the shot of the buckshot, your bust. Flip on the morning like a kid. Make it feel alright. Move it up all night. Body rock, show me what you got. Let go, break. Flip on the morning like a kid. Make it feel alright. Move it up all night. Body rock, show me what you got. Let go, break.
Hello, everybody! Pastel, hello, welcome on in. Happy Saturday. You said I had to pop in and say hi real quick. Hopefully you get the good eating. Thank you, Pastel. Hopefully, I know you usually have to work on Saturdays. Hopefully work goes quickly and well for you so you can go home and relax. And thank you so much for coming on through. Yes, that is exactly what I'm hoping for. The last time was such a terrible ending. Terrible, absolutely terrible. So hopefully we can get something good this time. Like, I don't know how many times we're gonna have to see bad juju on the screen. So that work's gonna be so slow. Oh no! I wonder why. I feel like y'all always get a lot of orders. Maybe it's because it's well, I'm sure the closer you get to Halloween, your orders are gonna pick up. But maybe this really light weekend this weekend. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully, I don't know. Maybe you'll get like an influx of orders, and then you'll have some stuff to do, and then before you know it, it's time to get off and go home. Oh. So, well, I do return, so it's stuff people send back. Okay. So maybe people like this stuff. True. Honestly, I try my hardest not to send stuff back because I feel like it's kind of tedious at points. I mean, it's not that tedious. I'm lazy. If I really don't like it, then I'll send it back. But if it's something I can deal with, I'm like, I don't really like it, but I can deal with it, then I keep it. Although I don't go shopping. I mean, I buy stuff on Amazon, but I don't think I shop off on Amazon that much to be like shipping stuff back all the time. Maybe people are buying more higher quality items off of Amazon now, and they're enjoying what they get. So it is. I have returned one thing, and I had an Amazon account for like 4 years now, maybe longer. Same. I'm trying to think, what did I return? Oh, I think it's not because I wanted to. It's because I had to. Because I had rented textbooks through Amazon before, so I had to return those. Not that I was like, if I didn't have to, I would have probably had to, but because I did the rental thing through them, I had to do that. Other than that, I think that's really the only return I've done is textbooks, to be honest. Never actually done, maybe I haven't actually done an actual return of a product that I didn't like. So I had to return it. It was a little key for Petey. Ow! It was too small for him. He tried so hard to get into that. Aw, Petey. That's so cute. Well, have all your decorations came in yet? I know you said you're getting quite a little setup for him. Decorations? Uh-oh. Does that mean you haven't got them yet? Well, you still got time, right? His birthday's not till the end of the month, so as long as you get it. Well, then you say you were talking about you getting birthday decoration kind of stuff or stuff for Petey's birthday. Maybe I'll put a little pumpkin out. I know, I keep thinking about if I want to actually put a pumpkin out or not. Like, I like decorating the pumpkin. Like, even I've gotten to the point where I've stopped actually carving pumpkins and just painting on them because it's not messy as it is just actually carve a whole pumpkin and take all its innards out and all that jazz and having a little candle in it. I find it easier just to paint it instead. But even that, I'm still like, do I really want to? Because we live like in the city, but also like in the wilderness at the same time. Because we have actually a lot of wildlife that come through the little area that we live in. Like, there's always raccoons and rabbits running around, and the deer, oh my gosh, the deer are always hanging out. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to attract any critters to my front door for them to be eating my pumpkin or something. Oh, you baked this cake! Ah, did you take a picture? I might have missed it if you did on Discord. I'll have to go looking for it if you did. I want to see. It probably is super cute. Let me see. Maybe you would have posted it in Fluffy's Discord? Nope, not there. I made a mess of it. I took a video of him eat it. Aww, cute. Where's the video? Did you post it somewhere? Okay, so you didn't post it. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you can, or you don't have to post it in there. I just think it'd be really cute. I think it's cute when dogs eat food. It's like their little lips and the way that they crunch. It's super cute. Little Petey. I wish our cat was like treat motivated. I wish I would like show you pictures of him eating, but he's I don't know. I feel like there's some cats out there who actually do like really like treats and you can do tricks with, but our kitty is in his older years and does what he wants. So to an extent. I'll let him do what he wants to an extent. Let me rephrase that. If I catch him on my counters, he's getting a little tap on the booty. He has to get off my counters. No counters for him. That's naughty. He loves it. I froze the leftovers for special treats. Aw, that's so sweet. I don't think I've ever actually made like living at home with my parents. I don't think we ever actually made a cake for our dogs. We just always gave him an actual special treat or something. Oh my gosh! Okay, I found it. Thank you. Let's take a look. Aww. He's being so gentle. If this was my grandma's dog, because she had a wiener dog a few years ago, he would have just like literally hoovered that thing. He wouldn't even like licked it. He would have hoovered the whole thing. Aw, how cute. What kind of cake is that? Like, I'm assuming it doesn't have... Oh no, you can use vanilla and stuff, so maybe like a vanilla cake? Is what I'm guessing. Very cute though. Oh, it's peanut butter. What? But is the frosting vanilla? Well, that must have been one delicious cake. So no eggs because it's a common dog allergy. True. Yeah, I can imagine that it's very limited ingredients because, you know, it's a doggo cake, but yeah, what was the frosting was tapioca and peanut butter. Oh! That's so cool. That looks very white. I guess the tapioca isn't affected by the peanut butter. That's what's throwing me for a loop. Cause I'm like, that's peanut butter, but it's mixed with tapioca, so maybe tapioca is really not that affected that much. Well, that's super cute that you made him a cake. You are a loving doggo parent, that's for sure. Not gonna lie, I tasted it and the frosting tasted like nothing, so I snuck in the peanut. Ah, okay. I mean, good on you for tasting it too. Like, most people are like, eh, it's fine, they'll eat it and just slapped it on there. Pastel's like, no, gotta make sure it tastes good for my little baby. If it don't taste good, it's not made with love. Right? Like, one of the doctors, like at one of the places I used to work at, when I say doctor, I mean veterinarian, not like an actual human doctor. There's like medications that we can send patients home with that are like one was banana flavored, or she said it was banana flavored. I'm like, how do you know? She's like, oh, I tasted it before. I'm like, what? You actually like took a dab of this deworming medication? Why? Why were you curious? I wanted to know if they actually taste like banana or not. I'm like, you didn't have to eat it though. That's kind of gross. That night I was hungry. I mean, it's what you ate is actually food. What the veterinarian ate was medicine. So I don't know why she did that. I could see you eating the food because it's food. It's fine. The medication, no, I don't get that. Why did she do that? I don't understand. That's gross. I don't care how curious you are. That's still gross. Don't go out trying doggo medication. Just because it says one flavor. Just believe it's that flavor. I wouldn't try medication or dog food. Same. Like, or especially like that, have you heard of Fresh Pet? It's supposed to be like real food, but just cooked for the dogs. I don't know. It still don't look very tasty and it smells gross. I guess it's supposed to be like cooked up meat and vegetables, but it looks nasty. So unless I was making him dog food, because apparently you can do that. Yeah, you can. You just have to be careful about like providing them the proper nutrients and all that stuff. And as you know, also careful with the ingredients, but you can. I guess since most people don't, because they can get kind of expensive. You know, having to cook and expensive and time consuming too, because you have to make every single meal, and you got to make sure you have all the proper nutrients in their meals. Rhino, hello, welcome on in. Happy Saturday. How have I been? I've been alright. How about yourself? Welcome in, welcome in. We just chit-chatting about some doggo food and making Pastel made their dog a birthday cake. And it was a peanut butter birthday cake. The human grade stuff I heard of, it's super, yeah. Hey, yeah, it's ridiculous. I was like, how do you afford that? You can afford that over like just regular old, I mean, dry food can get expensive too if you but I still feel like it's cheaper than buying like fresh food all the time. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have taken a nap. I took a little nap. I've been good playing slide games since they finally on this. Yes, I need to get back to that. I heard someone had tagged me on Twitter about that. I need to get back on the Sly Cooper. Hopefully it will let me pick up where I left off and not make me start all over, because I was like in the middle of playing through the second game and then they took it off and I couldn't get access to it anymore. So hopefully I can just pick it back up where I left off, because I did not want to have to go through all that again. Especially as far as I got, I feel like I was getting close to the end of that game. The first game I finished, second game I'm pretty sure I was getting close to being done with it. So hopefully I can get back to it. So right now, where are you at in terms of Sly Cooper games? Are you on the second, third? Do they have the fourth one on there? I don't know. The package I had was just the first three. I don't know if they have the fourth or not. So I got a huge bag of dry food for $46, and he's still not out of food yet. So yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, you can spend $46 on like the fresh stuff, and that can only last for like a week. But $46 of food in a bag, that can last you at least a month. Especially, you know, the smaller side of Petey definitely probably lasts a little bit longer. Cause I like thinking like people who have like giant breed dogs. There's no way. I don't get how can they afford to feed them fresh food all the time. The dogs eat just as much as a human does, if not more, on the daily. That's like hundreds of dollars. At least a couple hundreds of dollars, like at least $300, $400 a week. If they feed them fresh stuff. Like, can you imagine a Great Dane? A Great Dane is like on average like 130, 140 pound dog. Could you imagine? the amount of doo-doo we have to pick up. I say this because I used to want a Great Dane until I got into working into like the veterinary field and realizing just how expensive those dogs are to take care of. I'm like, maybe not. Maybe something smaller. So I'm playing through the second game right now because it's my favorite, but they do have the fourth. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. What part are you on? I cannot remember what part I left off on. I think we were... Well, actually, I don't want to... let me know what part you're on because I don't want to spoil anything in case I say something that you're not at yet. So that's why I'm glad PD is so little. He does have his greedy moments though. Saying, did you want one after? Yes! That's why I wanted one, because of Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo is my favorite, like, cartoon. I love me some Scooby-Doo, and then I found out he was a Great Dane. I was like, what? I want a Great Dane. I want a Scooby-Doo dog. And then I realized, oh, Scooby-Doo dogs come with a lot of price tags. Like, even like flea medication alone, they don't sell it in their size, so you have to buy 2 different sizes to make up the one size that they need. How ridiculous is that? And flea medication is expensive. So to buy double the doses just to make up for their one size? And then the amount of food, whether it be fresh or dry food, you have to buy, and then it's a lot. Same, I still have a plushie of him. He's my comfort buddy. Ow. My mom made me a Scooby-Doo fleece blankie, which I still have. Actually, it's in the wash right now, but I like to keep it on my chair and use it as my blanket to keep me warm while I'm sitting in my chair. But so between the live action movies, which one do you like more, Scooby-Doo 1 or Scooby-Doo 2? I'm in Contessa's second area. My mom rescued a lot of animals working as a vet clinic while I was growing up. Oh, that's cool. So did she bring a lot of those rescues home? Or did she just kind of like take care of them and find them in the home? Well, so I got about to work. It's starting soon. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Pastel, and thank you for coming on by. You may be back on my break. Okay, no problem. Well, don't worry about it if you can't. But thank you for coming through. And Scooby-Doo 100%. That is the OG. Two had its moments, but definitely number 1 can't be topped. I agree. But have a good time at work. Well, hopefully work goes by fast. I know you said it wasn't a lot of orders, but hopefully it goes by fast. Bye, Pastel. And I'm trying to think of Contessa's second area. Let's see. Is that where we have to go steal the keys from her? While you're in like the prison area? Or is there one more part after that? I can't quite remember. I feel like there's something else. I'm having a brain fart. I can't remember. It's a place with all the... Okay, yeah. I played that part. Actually, that's part of the reason why I don't want to have to do that part again, is because I have like mild vertigo, and the tank part messed me up after that. Like, I finally got through it, but I was so sick after that. It literally took me like days to feel better because I was so dizzy. And I'm not sure, because like I wasn't sprinting around that fast while doing that part in the game, but man, it made me so dizzy and it sucked. So hopefully it doesn't do that for you, or if you've already done that part, hopefully it didn't do that for you, because that's why I don't want to do that part again. That's just that part alone in the game I don't want to do again. So I can see that 100%. Tank controls were very disorienting. Okay, so you did make it past that part. Good. Yeah. Oh man. Oh. I was like, no, please don't. My mind can't handle it. Alright. Well, I guess we chit-chatted long enough. I need to get the game going, huh? Beanie, hello! Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. We were just chit-chatting a little bit. About to get started on the game here. But how's your weekend been? And also, Rhino, how's your weekend been? Sorry, I didn't ask that before. I know most folks, Saturdays is the beginning of the weekend, but what's been going on? What's everybody been doing this week? Thank you so much for the snacky snack redeem. Let me open my snack actually, get it ready. So, what I have today are it's candy today. You know, it's very fitting for the Halloween theme, everything. We're having some nerds. The pink and the purple one. I guess it's grape and strawberry. Let me open it. What's everybody's favorite candy? If you have one. Whether it be chocolate or some type of sugary confection. Personally, I'm more of my favorite candy always going to be something sour. Ironically, as I say that as I'm opening a box of nerds that aren't sour. So I've been relaxing and watching Netflix since I don't have to work. Well, it's always good to relax. What you been watching on Netflix? Oh my gosh, can I open this box? Hello, box. Work with me here. Why is this such a struggle? They don't want me to eat these. Yeah, open. Okay, there we go. Okay, nerds. Got them in the box. Oh, they gypped me. They gave me not the equal amount on each side. I can see that. Mm. So sweet, but so good. I've been watching Gotham. So would you say you're more of a DC fan versus a Marvel fan? Thank you, Beanie, for the snacky snack redeem. I hope that was a good enough crunch for you. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this game going, yeah? We gotta figure out... Oh, my voice, where did it go? We gotta figure out if we're gonna get a good ending or not. I'm determined to get a good ending. Turn your love around. Prologue? Wait, what? Can I... Do I only have so many spots I can save? Oh. Wait, what? So DC for sure, Marvel is good, but Batman has always been my favorite since I was a kid. What's your favorite Batman movie? So do I only have 3 save spots? I guess. I don't want to start from there. I want to start from there. I want to start from a flowchart. Can I do that? Preview, memories escape. I guess I can't, huh? Let your love go round. Do, do, do. Skip all that. I think it's taking me back to the very, very beginning. Right? Yeah. So let's skip that. We don't need to go for that again. Oops. No. We just need to get back to here. I don't know what's on this. I feel like it's more relation to the story, but I'm trying to get down here. So let's go here. Because we went through doors 1 and 2? Yeah. So we need to go through door 6. Go. Take me there. Take me
1,
there.
2, 3,
I wanna
4.
go
All
there.
right, 7 pieces.
7 pieces of paper to fold and lay on the ground. Okay, this is where we cheat the game again.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yeah.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting.
We need to make the whole thing fair. Blah-de-blah. Hurry it up, Mr.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All
Okay.
right,
Get me to the number.
the first
want
one
to
says Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's
Yep, we're just gonna
next
zoom
to
zoom.
Santa. He wants
Zoom,
doors.
zoom,
Yeah,
zoom.
that's what I wrote.
Make my heart go boom boom. My super
Clover wants
nova
1,
girl.
Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we.
I don't understand why she's so mad about that.
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Enough fighting. Let me
Oh.
get to the door choice.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right.
Okay.
June wants door.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
We actually haven't been stuck in a room with her in a while, so I'm
So this
pretty
was
sure we're
everyone
probably
vote.
gonna be stuck in
Ace and Clover.
a room with her
7 and
this
Hope.
time. Okay.
Santa.
Yeah.
Then the door I should choose is.
We're gonna choose door number 6. That's the only one we haven't done yet.
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through.
Oh, chance. Door number 6.
I want to go through door 6.
Junpei flipped open the piece of paper. It read Junpei, door 6. Of course it did. He written it after all.
That's a problem.
Why? June spoke barely above a whisper, but they all knew what she said.
None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
What's going on here? There we go. I'm like, why is it reading like that? That's why.
Lotus and I chose door 2. That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however. The digital routes don't match up either.
Sure don't.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6. But our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
Split up.
What are we going to do?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1?
What about me?
Sorry, Ace.
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes, this.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then.
So I guess this choosing door 6. So even on 1 and 2, Clover got left behind, but I guess in this option that lets everybody go through a door.
If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind.
Huh.
This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus.
So maybe
What do
that's
you guys
why
think?
we got. Those are kind of the worst options because somebody has to stay behind.
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Why?
Oh, I'll be going
She
too.
can't go anywhere.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
She's stuck on my
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
There it is.
There it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Then let's get to it.
Run!
Hey, I found it. It's right there. It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
So I still don't remember exactly how much time we have left once we're at this point. I feel like it's only a couple hours, like maybe 3 or
I
less than
agree.
that.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
How do you know it's not locked? You didn't even actually touch it. Oh,
Whoa, what the hell is this?
some type of bunker?
This has to be the biggest room so far.
Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs.
Yeah,
so we
what is
may as well head
Kamaboko
over to
supposed
them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
Is it really that small? It looks decently
You're
sized.
right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom?
Yeah.
Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up.
Oh.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June,
Why is she fainting all of a sudden? She's never fainted
Chunby.
before.
you... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Oh, yeah, that's right. She did have a fever earlier.
Yes. Yes. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me.
I believe she got a fever when we got trapped in the freezer.
I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay, here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
What makes me wonder if she's got like some type of medical condition. Because she's the only one that actually was like suffering post that incident of us being in the freezer.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
The way up. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we are in the steam engine room. What do we got? 1, 2, 3 over here. And what's over here? Nothing. A tunnel. It goes all the way across the ship. Can I look at the tunnel? Nope. What we got in here? It's a square hole. Nothing in here. Ah, look at the back wall there. I see 3 small slots. Terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean, think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Yeah. What's this little... Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? That's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out if it does anything, Santa. Nothing. So we got to find some things to put in there. Got a pillar. I'd say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there. And the belt carries it down the tunnel out here. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. Alright, so we gotta get the conveyor belt going. Oh my gosh, there's a lot to explore in here. The gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. A golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. Alright, it looks like there's a door over here, in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Alright. So we have a door we can't open. It's a huge oven for the boiler. There are 3 open areas and each of the open areas has a gear in it. Oh, is that what I just clicked on? This gear especially looks pretty sturdy. Huge bronze gear. This has to be important. Why is it bronze? There's a small door on the side of the tunnel. It's welded shut and it won't open. So this one's silver then? Yeah, it is silver. So gold, bronze, silver. What's the importance of that? It's a silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. It's gotta be a steel or iron gear that's coated with silver. Ugh. Shouldn't have called it silver gear then. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd haul this thing back? Yeah, seriously, what was he gonna do with that? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? Really, Santa? Conveyor belt that runs this sort of arched tunnel. So there's importance of them being gold, bronze, and silver. What's over here? Look, Ace! It's some kind of snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. We use them as counterweight when you're lifting something with the pulley system. Man, you're too serious. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Alright. Holy Toledo. Also, we gotta put something here. There's a thick iron door blocking our way. You think this is... Yes. It looks like the exit. Looks like this door slides up into the ceiling. What is this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on top of this thing. You think that means you have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. Alright, so we gotta find... Those look like gears, honestly, but... maybe not. There are a number of wooden boxes piled at the bottom of the stairs. They're all empty. Cool. Oh man, Junpei, I just can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap. That height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever. Just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down these stairs. What? Clover's not here. What the heck is he talking about? Is he trying to, like, look up her skirt? Is that what he's getting at? If so, disgusting. Disgusting! Okay, we already looked at that. What's over here? Nope, we looked at that. Didn't we? Yeah, I'm a little confused. We didn't look at this. Huge golden gear. I have a feeling it's important. I feel like we looked at that, but... man, this thing is huge. I guess the ship is this big needs something like that to power it. true, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3, no 4 of these. Huh, I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really. It's just common sense, you know. So I'm on the backside of this thing. Door is built near the bottom, where you can put coal in it. Okay, I'm on the backside of these. Can I click? Number of these little windows alongside of this thing. I think you're supposed to put coal in these, but they're welded shut. I don't think we can get these open. Well, no, duh, 'cause then you to get the boat going. That's not what the killer wants, or puzzler, or whatever you want to call him wants. We got switches, folks. What are we gonna do? The slider is down. I guess Ace feels like giving this a try. Nothing. It won't move at all. What about this one? The 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are a number of these lines engraved in these. I suspect we're meant to do something rather specific with them. Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow? Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Alright, well... Holy cow, there's so much in here. One of the doors on the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel contained in the center of the door. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. We should, go in here. Alright. Let's go. Oh, it's an actual room? This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. What's over here? There are a whole bunch of boxes in my way. I can't get through. So there's a hole in the door, a C and a B, the catwalk. Can I go down? You want me to push you off here? You want me to push you off her? Wait, what? That sentence didn't make any sense. There are a number of boxes on the catwalk. I don't think we can go over there. Well, anyway, it looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. The coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. Alright, so we can't go anywhere, so can we go through B? But what does that put us? Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Gah! Oh, crap. Oh, we took the wheel off. It's a wheel that seems to be part of a winch. There are some pegs on the back that look like they go into holes of a winch. Wait. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke by itself. I wanted to look at this. Oh, okay. So this goes on to something. This supports and braces the side. This supports and braces the sides of the ship. It's not a ladder. That's not what I clicked on, though. I was clicking on the arrow. There we go. Whole bunch of boxes blocking the way. Can we move these boxes? Ah, no. Go back. There we go. So we got a wheel. We can't go any... You have an excellent memory. Use that to draw a map inside of your head. That way you won't get lost. So we can't go back that way, but we can go this way. And go into this one. What did that put this at? What is this? 10-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I got the wheel I pulled off the other winch, don't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit, like they were made for each other. Not shaking at all? Good. I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn the wheel now. I'm counting it. Oh, really? Alright, I'll turn the wheel. Huh? What's this? What happened? This wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left? That means we can't reel up the rope. Yeah. We can only let rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We will simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I will be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat. So, we're letting these boxes down? Is that what we're doing?
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
I think she has a health problem.
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah.
No.
We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, that could be very possible.
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
Oh boy, here we go. A monologue.
First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and
Okay.
filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
Oh.
The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it.
Oh, how cruel.
So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation?
It's probably gonna go towards the gate because it can't see anything.
Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
Now wait a minute. If it gets electrified while standing in water, how is it still alive? I feel like that combination usually is fatal.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over,
Poor rats.
using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B.
How does it know?
But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one.
But how are they communicating that to
These
each other?
rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And
Is
yet,
it like a scent kind of thing?
they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were
that
passing
work in
information
animals?
to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going.
So
There's still a lot here we haven't checked out.
Santa, while interesting story, what was the reasoning or purpose of your
And
story?
we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes
Like,
out.
why did you randomly tell us this story?
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water.
exactly.
They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous.
Yes.
And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
So you were saying they put a little fire in their booties and that makes them want to leave quickly.
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in
Didn't
danger.
have to drown.
There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
I mean, they could have put like some water in there. They didn't have to fill the whole thing up with water. Okay, so we got that wheel turned. So we need to go back to A, I think. And go down. One of the great metal ribs of the ship. Okay, but can I go down there? Go down the stairs. There we go. And I think the box is over here. There's a pair of boxes here. Wait, where did I send that box to? What is this? Oh! Control panel for something. Some kind of machine. Maybe a control panel? I keep doing that. Not much. Ah! I know where that goes. That goes into this thing. Here we go. Maybe this hole is where this control panel goes. Well, there's only one way to find out. In you go! Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Sweet. All sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And, oh. Yes, I think I heard something. Turn on. Oh? What's that? What happened? Junpei, look! The conveyor belt's moving. Conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped on the end of the belt into the wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Alright, now what? Since the belt started moving, it's transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off the left end of the belt, right into the wooden box. Oh, so we need to pick this box up? Box full of coal. I guess there's only really one thing we can do with this stuff. Which is what? Put it in the fire? What do you want me to do with it? Did we pass anything that resembles fire? Because all the furnaces are all welded shut, so we can't actually do anything with that. Let me go up the stairs. Does this do anything yet? Not yet. Okay. What about up here? That's the door we entered. Was it door C? One of the doors on the furnace is door C. Yeah, go in it. I can't go in this door anymore? Hello? Am I really not allowed to go in that door anymore? Oh, I have to go through A first? That's dumb. Cannot go to C. We don't need the wheel anymore. Hand operated winch. There's a wheel on it, which I already did. Okay, we must have finished that task already. Was there anything over here that I could actually do outside of getting this wheel? No. Alright, so we finished all we need to do up here. So let's go back down the stairs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this box. I feel like I'm supposed to put this box on something here, but that doesn't seem right either. That's the exit. We need to get some things first before we can go in there. What am I supposed to do with this box? Gears, gears. Massive boiler. Conveyor belt. Coal. What? Game, what do you want me to do with this box? I have a feeling it's important. Yes, I have a feeling it's important too, but what shall I do with this? Box filled with coal. Only really one thing to do with this. What do I do with it though? Bunch of wooden boxes by the wall. I already looked into those. There's nothing in there. Okay. There's a barrel on the stairs. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's empty. So, none of those answers either? I think the problem is there's so much space here that I'm not sure what I should be looking at. This is the back side of everything. Conveyor belt, some tunnel shape. Do we need to do anything else in here? No, because we already did all that. Ah, I didn't want to click on that. Go up the stairs. The stairs again. That's where we came in. How are we already missing stuff? There's a catwalk over there. Yeah, by catwalk do you mean narrow strip of metal? Junpei, are you brave enough to cross that? If you were to fall, you do realize broken bones would be the least of your problems. There are several catwalks spidering across the walls of the room, so there were boxes here. So I think we moved the boxes. Can I not go over there? Really? I can't go over there at all? What the heck, game? What do you want me to do then? There's boxes. Can I put the coal in there? Pipe that goes to the conveyor belt. More boxes. Again, more boxes, more boxes. So, what shall we do here? There's a ladder. I think Jun's resting right underneath it. Is that it for over here? It's kind of like shaped like an M. How are we supposed to get these boxes out the way? Can I grab one of these boxes? It says I already did what needs to be done here. So what? Well, to be exact, she's really kind of to the left, not straight below it. I guess that's not really the important detail right now. Anyway, we should be directly above the corner of the conveyor belt here. There's a wheel on it, and we already turned the wheel. I can't believe I'm stuck already. So I think that's where we were just at over there. There's not really anything else over here for me to do. A whole bunch of blocks is blocking the way. And yeah, there's nothing else over here. Darn! Can I walk over here? No. He won't let me go over there because it's too narrow. Bunch of stuff in our way. Hey, Junpei, where are you going? The only thing in there is a closed numbered door. Kinda pointless to go back, huh? Yeah, it sure is. Game guy, hello! Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. How's your day going? We are just trying to figure out this puzzle here. Trapped in a boiler room. Oh, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Looks like Santa wants to give this one a shot. Ugh, dang it. Nothing. So your day has been fine, just a bit dull. Oh. Well, hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. I've been fine. I kind of just took a, I guess, kind of a day to catch up on things, you know, like boring stuff. Cleaning, laundry, that kind of thing. Nothing too exciting. Well, do you have any plans for your rest of your weekend? Or any upcoming adventures? So none of these switches will move. This switch only moves down, but nothing happens. So we're still missing some things here. So I do not. Same, it's kind of like not too much going on in October for me. Oh my gosh, where am I supposed to go? Yikes. I know there's like two big things going on this weekend. There's TwitchCon's going on right now on the West Coast, and then I guess apparently it's Comic-Con for New York on the East Coast, so two kind of big events going on the same weekend. I am stuck already. This is not good. What do we need to do? Game guy, are you on the West Coast or are you on the East Coast? Or somewhere in between? So this gear is important, but we have a welded door that we can't open. Oh, you're in Ireland! Oh wow, okay. You're completely in a different country. So then, is it technically Sunday for you? And actually, what's the weather like for you guys right now? Are you guys in like spring? 3 a.m. Goodness. What's got you up at 3 in the morning? Oh, okay. Here's something. I didn't know if I could click on these. Ah, here we go. We can put the coal in here. There's a hole that'll let us put coal in the furnace. Maybe we can get some coal in there and set the fire. Normal hours for you to be awake? My goodness. I know, like, the only time I get up that early is if I have to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. But usually I can go back to sleep right away. Are you kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh, why am I blanking on the word? Do you have sleep, insomnia? Do you have like really bad insomnia? Broken! Welcome on in! Happy Saturday. So hey, working. They can even hear you. It's so loud here, but giving the alert till after. Okay, thank you so much, Broken. Hopefully work goes well for you, and you'll all be around. So weather keeps changing up every hour, from sun to cloud to rain to back to sun. You just stay up at these hours by choice? Oh, okay. But sun and rain doesn't sound too bad. It's supposed to be fall here. I guess we're kind of like slowly transitioning to fall. We've actually had pretty decent weather. Where I'm at, 'cause I'm on the west coast. But I think it's supposed to start raining here soon. So I guess I'm just curious, game guys. So what do you do at this early in the morning? Do you just kind of like hanging out on Twitch and just hanging out in general, or do you like get your day really started really early? So, well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything? Ah, well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stock the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? So you get up at 4 p.m. and sleep about 7 to 8 a.m.? Oh. So you kind of, you get like a night schedule. So I'm assuming you kind of like work like a overnights then when you have to work, and that's probably what's going on with your sleep schedule. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. Oh, you're unemployed? Oh, okay. Well, you got a very interesting sleep schedule. So we're gonna need a heck of a lot more coal than this. Very well, then. If the three of us work together, we should manage to fill this much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you better rest some more, alright? But no arguing. You need to rest, so just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay, I understand. So we need more coal. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into the furnaces. Are we filling the coal? Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think we should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? So we're talking about those, the whatchamacallit, the switches, right? A tunnel goes all across the ship. Control for the conveyor belt. Nope. So yeah, it has to be those switches that we were looking at earlier. So Genkai, do you guys celebrate Halloween in Ireland? I'm sorry if that sounds like a really dumb question. But I'm just not sure. Is this? I think it might be. It probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. That means if we move that thing down. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hey! Junpei, Ace, look at this! There's a big... There's big gears turning under the boiler here. Said we do, but trick-or-treating isn't really a big thing here. At least not in rural areas. Well, I can see that, because from what it looks like there's a lot of space between houses to houses. It could probably take forever to go trick-or-treating. Oh, there we go. The gears are going. And we need to get those things there to get out of here. I see. The gears. They're spinning. What the heck are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. We need to go in here. Yep, I can see it already. Take that. And we need to go take the other ones. There we go. And we need to take this last one. What, do you like to dress up for Halloween at all? I personally don't know if I'm actually going to dress up or not this year because I don't really have anywhere to go. Okay. It looks like the thing unlocks a door. It's a depression here. Looks like the outline of 3 circles laid in a triangle. Maybe we put these 3 discs we just found into this thing. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, put them in the wrong places? Perhaps you have them facing in the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the disc to make some of the lines connect to one another? So if I was going out, I probably would. Same. Well, no harm in trying. Instructions for operation. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. But it's been quite a while since I went out with friends. Same! Like, honestly, the last time I've actually been out for Halloween was like pre the pandemic. So yeah. Same. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note, when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. So we need to make it like a little star. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be... How do I... Oh! Okay, I can just rotate it. How do I put it back? No. Get back in there. These lines need to line up. He said the red lines, right? But the... Do I have the silver and the bronze and the gold in the right spots? Okay, so those are all in the right perspective spots. There we go. The red lines on the disc. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. And we sure did. Look at us, we're out. That only took like half an hour.
Yes! The door's open!
The door's open.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Santa
her.
and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Maybe it's only a one-trick pony.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Exactly.
Alright, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Where's she at?
Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're alright?
Well, she's gonna have to be, because we have to leave.
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
Alright, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Wait a minute. She wasn't like sleeping or anything, so she didn't hear us going through all those puzzles?
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Who's your sister?
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Oh my gosh, June. That joke's not funny.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted.
How old is he supposed to be? Is he taking care of his little sister?
I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for.
I mean, I get the idea of having her send a letter, but why not, like, when she's not looking, wait and just take the letter back out of the box? Instead of having it come back.
It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time.
How is it supposed to fulfill that?
That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died.
Oh God!
She was killed 9 years ago.
Oh my gosh! Is she one of those kids on the experiment boat?
Oh.
All right, let's go.
What? You're just gonna leave it at that?
Huh?
How are you just gonna tell us that she died 9 years ago and then and just leave it at that? Like, you don't. Does he not know about the experiments?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
Should have known better that this wasn't just the
Is this a warehouse?
actual exit.
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
I should have known better. This was not just a simple. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. What's in this box? Nothing? A box. There's nothing inside. What are these? A bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in. A card with a headshot? Why is Santa's head on this? A card with Santa's face printed on it. Is he not curious about why this is his face is on that? What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. Do they all have headshots in them? Sure does. This is guy number 9. But he didn't make it. Card with the knife man's face printed on it. We didn't even get to know his name. How sad. So these are all over the place then. Card with 7's face print on it. We searched all these boxes. There's nothing in them. Ooh, more cards. Hey, it's us. Not cool, man. You took this picture without my permission. It looks pretty cool, though. You look really handsome in this picture. Hey, knock it off, lovebirds. What? We're not a couple. Not at all. Not in any way. June, can you just knock it off? This must be... Oh no. Don't look at it. I'm not cute at all. I'm not photogenic and I don't look sexy either. Next to Clover, my skin looks gross. And I'm not sexy like Lotus. I know guys go for women who look like Lotus. But... I'm trying to. I'm doing the best I can. Girl, can you stop? So please don't call me a board. Call me a board or a trash can or a cutting board. Wait a minute. I haven't said anything like that, have I? Yeah, where's she getting at with all that? So we have how many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 4 more. Oh. Oh, we need the cards for everybody. Okay, it's locked. We need the key. Oh, the boxes have numbers on them. Do they, Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards. It's Lotus. There's a picture of Lotus on this card. Man, her hair is ridiculous. It's like clay or something. Says the pot to the kennel. Alright, so we found Lotus's card. There's nothing in this bag anymore. There's some sort of liquid in these barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however. Whiskey? Can I go over here? There are 3 crates here, stacked up like stairs. If we climb up there, I think we can get over the fence. Junpei, think you can take a look at that? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I, got a bad feeling about this. Not him calling that. Okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah, but just in case. Wait, what's he gonna do with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at a furnace is. Holy crap! Oh, did I say furnace? I meant fence. This... Oh man. There's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. Then we can't get to the other side, just like his story about the rats. We could jump off those... We can jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. So we have to turn the electricity off first. Tall fence running in a cargo room. Apparently there's a high voltage current coming through the fence. So we're missing some cards. How... What are you saying, Jumpy? There's a huge electrical current flowing through that fence. If you do that, you won't be able to get back. Well, if I can move some of those crates over there. Are you even sure you can move them? What if they're too much? Then what are you gonna do? Oh, yeah. Hadn't thought of that. Alright, so we can't go over there. These crates are a little smaller than the others. They look like they're the children of the other crates. Junpei, that sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce? Doesn't it sound like a fairy tale to me? Junpei, stop being weird. Nothing in that bag anymore. We need all the rest of the cards. We don't have enough yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 2 more we need to get, which I feel like are going to be on the other side. Unless... Ah! Here we go. We have Clover. You know, looking at this photo, she's kind of cute, isn't she? Huh? What's up? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Why does her smile make me feel cold? Cause you just complimented another girl that she was telling me she's insecure about? Snake. Is that Snake's card? Yeah, you wanna see it? No, that's fine. What's in this box? Hey, Ace! It's Ace's card. You look like some kind of European lord. Oh, my headshot. You wanna see it? It's actually a pretty good picture. No, I don't need to see it. In fact, we really ought to get back onto our search. Aight. So we did all that. I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by their weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. You already said that. What do we got going? These stairs, they go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. This is the only door here except for one we just came in through. Then this is the exit. No crap, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. It's an electric lock? No, just a keyhole right under the doorknob. So to open this door, we gotta find a key that fits the keyhole. Yeah. Aight. Can we go? Why would we need to be able to come up here? What's up here? There's a metal panel over the outside the window. What's this? The monitor shut off. I've got a green switch here and a red one, some kind of lever. None of them seem to do anything though. Maybe the power's off? Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom though. That means... it's a passcode. Okay. Well, there's 6 holes here. Looks like there's jacks for a headphone cable. Jacks, huh? Then maybe if we put something in them. Yeah, something might happen. So... I think there's something covering. It looks like some kind of little shutter. Maybe it'll open if we do something. What's gonna come out if it does open? Yeah, like I know that. Alright, so we need to go back downstairs. Because we can't do anything up here yet. I'm sure what we need is in the little box that we were looking at. With all of our keys on it.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Sure.
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2.
And so on.
I see.
Is it really that simple though?
Huh? What?
What the heck?
Hey! June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright?
The heck,
Put the
June?
cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you.
What is up with this girl?
Are you alright? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I just tripped.
You tripped?
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as
She
we can
getting
so
all,
we can
like,
get
rosy
you to a hospital.
cheeked?
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep. And I'll...
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
But there's like a whole, like, medicine room on this boat.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Oh, this is where it matches up, huh? Because the people who were doing the experiments were at the pharmaceutical company.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Ooh.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil? I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces.
So, are you telling me that Ace is gonna be, like, horribly involved with all this?
It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
Because that would be, like, ironic. It's always the nice, unsuspecting person.
It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
Yeah, why do you know all this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up.
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
Yes.
What the hell is he doing?
Is Ace not remember
June,
everybody's numbers?
don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
How?
Sure.
Why is he having trouble?
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry,
okay.
I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing.
What is presbyopia?
At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
Everybody getting
How
sick?
could simply looking at cards have tired him out?
His eyes hurt, dude.
But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia?
Well, he just said something else, so no. But
Well,
sure.
looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they
Nothing in
opened!
these boxes?
What the?
Oh.
9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Okay, so now we can go back upstairs with these pins. Right? That's what these pins are for? There are 6 holes here, and it looks like the pins I just found would be perfect to fit them. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, 6 should go here on the top part, and 3, 5, 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which light goes on. Well, I put 2, 4, 6 pins on the top and 3, 5, 7 pins on the bottom. You think maybe it's digital root? No, not digital roots again. The digital root? 2 plus 4 plus 6 equals 12. Digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns on. 3, 5 plus 7 is 15. Digital root of 15 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. So that's how it works. Well, there's one other thing I'd like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So, he put 1, 2, 3 pins on the top and 6, 7, 8 pins on the bottom. Oh. They turned off. 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. The digital root of 21 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns off. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. The digital root of 6 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns off. Oh, I get it now. The digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number on the lights that are lit. Those lights turn off. Yeah, looks like that's the trick. Alright, now we know how it works. You want to give it a try? Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with the lights? No, but I figured we can try and see what we can turn them all on, you know? I figured something's gotta happen if we manage that. Turn the lights. Huh. Alright, Junpei, let's make sure we know how this all works. Pick one of the 6 holes. Then pick one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 of the holes are filled. Once the holes are filled, the lights with the numbers that are correspond to the digital roots of the pin in the upper and lower parts will turn on. However, the digital root corresponds to the light that's already on, the light will be turned off. The goal is to turn on all the lights. Alright, let's do it. This is gonna be a lot of math. So 9 is on already. We already said 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. So let's just go ahead and... Can I click? 2 and 3. Let's just go ahead and do that. 4 plus 5 plus 6. That's 10, 15, and that's 6. Okay. So let's just go ahead and redo that one. What? Did I not turn on anything? Hold on. What did I do wrong? 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I doing wrong already? 6, 7, 8. That's 15, 21, which is 3. Oh, did I put 2 of the same numbers on and they cancel each other out? That's silly. Let's do 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 4. I turned 9 off by accident. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do 7 plus 8 plus 9. That's 15 plus 9 is 24. That's 6. Sad Scorpions! Welcome on in! Happy Saturday. You have caught me in the middle of doing some math puzzles. But how are you? Hope your weekend has been going well thus far. And what have you been up to? What's been the plan? No, not math. I know exactly. Math. Boo. Let's see. You already said 6 plus 4 is 10, plus 5 is 15, and that's 6. Did I already do 6? 7 plus 8 is 15, plus 9 is 24. Yeah, so that's 6. Playing a lot of Overwatch 2. I haven't been up to much. Today, just kind of catching up on like doing some cleaning and some laundry, which is, I know that's boring. And then primarily working, but trying to decide if I want to do like make another cosplay or not, or put something together for a cosplay. Kind of strapped for money right now, cause so I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to get anything ready. Let's see. Let's try 6 plus 2 is 8. Plus 1 is 9. So that should turn 9 back on, yeah? 2, 1. Perfect. Got 3 numbers on. Now we need to get 1 plus 2 plus 3. And that's 6. We don't want that. So 1 plus 3 plus 4. That would be 8. Let's turn 8 on. I said, yeah, I said that cosplaying is expensive. It sure is. It's a very expensive hobby. And I feel like I'm just barely dipping my toes into it. And even like, you know, I'm not very crafty in like sewing. I want to eventually get to that part where I can like sew my own things. But even like buying your own pre-made cosplay and adding things to it, that's expensive. I can't imagine like completely making it from scratch. How expensive that is. Let's see, we said 3 plus 4 is 7, plus 1 is 8, so that's going to be 8. Let's go turn that on. 2 plus 7 is 9, that's going to be, nope. Okay, 2 plus 7 is 9, plus 6 is 15. We don't want that. So 9 plus 5 is 14. So we'll get a digit root of 5. So we can do that one. There we go. Now we need to turn on 7, 2, and 4. 7 plus 3. We need to get 11. So let's do 7 plus 3 plus 4. That will give us 11. And then that should give us 2. We need 7. Ha 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 ha. How are we gonna get a 7? 9 plus 8 is 17. Plus 5? What's 17 plus 5? That's 17 plus 5. That will give us 22, which will give us 4, which we do need that. No. Yes. No. Wait, I don't want to do this one, because I already... 7 plus 3 is 14. 10 plus 4 is 14. That's 5. We already have 5, so we don't need to do that one. We need to do... What math was I doing with that? 7 plus 3. Where was I trying to go with that? It's 10. Plus 15. Nope, we don't want that number. But we do want 18. So 7 plus 3. No, we don't want 18. We want 16? 16. 7 plus 3 is 10. Plus 6 is 16, which will give us 7. But now we need to still get 4. Which we can get 8 plus 10. We need to get 13. That's not gonna work. So 9 plus 8. 9 plus 9 is gonna be 18, which will give us 9. 12 plus 9 is gonna be 17, which will give us 8, so that's no. Ooh, how about... Nope, that's not gonna work either. I need like a 14. So 2 plus 8, 10. I've kind of put myself in a corner here, unfortunately. 8 plus 1 is 9, plus 2 is 11, so we can do that one, because that will give us 2. Yeah, okay, we have 1 and 4 left. So that means we need to... We need to somehow end up in a 0. So 1 plus 8... That's 9. That's not gonna work. We need to do 6. 6 plus 3 is 9 plus 1 is 10, which will give us the root of 1. Now we need to get 4. 12. If you do 7 plus 5, that's 12. 12. If we do plus 9, that would be only 21, which would be 3. That's not gonna work. Darn, so close. 8 plus 5 is 13, plus 9. Ooh, that might work. 8 plus 5 is 13, because 13 plus 9, which would be 12, and 2, that should be 22, which will give us 4. Hey! Look at us, one shot too. All the lights are on and the shutter opens up. Hey, does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. No! What? More math? Oh. Okay, we've got 9 holes, and there's an F above them. I don't know what the F means, but I know one thing. What's that? This time, there are 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it all? Alright. How am I supposed to get an F out of this? There's this stinking gnat that's in my, like, in the room here that I've been trying to catch, and I can't get rid of it. I don't know where it came from, but it's really obnoxious. I'm not sure what is this F supposed to do? Can we do like the phone number? Like 1... You know, like on the dial pad, it's like set up like this. Does that do anything? No? Okay, that didn't work. Is it gonna be like a Sudoku kind of thing? It's not like giving me any type of hint either. Do you think maybe the F means 15? Yeah, 15 is the base of 10. 15 and base 10 is F. And hex, right? You're right, that's gotta be it. Alright, let's give this one more shot. So I have to add all these up to get up to 15? Good lord, they're asking a lot. A lot of math for me to do here. And how does that work? If no matter how I put these pins in, it shouldn't matter which order, right? Because it's supposed to all add up to 15. But it wants me to fill all the pinholes. So do only... That doesn't make any sense, actually. How am I supposed to know which way the pins are supposed to go? Is it only adding up the center ones? So whatever's in the center is what's going to determine the number? Like 5 plus... No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't want to put that there. Five plus 8 is 13. So does it have to be 15 in every corner? Like 3 and 3, or somehow each number has to add up to 15? Because 5 plus 2 plus 8 is 15. Or... How does that work? 9 plus 2 is 11 plus 13 is 24. What? And 24 plus... So 2 plus 4 is 6. How? How is this a thing? This doesn't make any sense. Game, I need you to give me more. As soon as the letter F is up there, it means 15. Alright, let's give it one more shot. I need this game to give me a little more hint in this. Just that. Because... Yes, it's 15, but it's not giving me an indication as to what... Like, does this need to be... Like, I don't know if y'all can see what I'm doing here. Like, these 3 here, this one here, and this one here. Across needs to be the numbers that spell F. Like, make the letter F this way. Okay, let's do our big numbers first. I'm actually writing down on paper to see. 9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 6. Because we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got 17 plus 13 plus 9 plus 3. 17 plus 13 equals 30. 9 plus 3 is 12. That's 42. That's not enough. And how the heck are you supposed to get 15 out of that? Because that just comes out to be 6. This math ain't mathin'. I'm not really sure how this is supposed to all work. That didn't work either. Every line of 3 pins needs to add up to 15. Okay, thank you. That's what I need to know. Like, what order does the pins need to go? Does it go across, down? So every line of 3 pins needs to be 15. Game, why can't you just say that to begin with? Goodness. You're making this more difficult than it needs to be. Okay, let's try this again. Every line needs to be 3 of 3. So the easiest one to begin with would be, it has to be a 9 plus a, because it has to be 14. So a 9 plus a 3, which should be 12, no, 9 plus a 4, which would be 13, plus a 1 is 15. And then 6 plus, so 15 plus 6 would actually only be 21, which would not be 15. So it needs to be a smaller number. So 8 plus 5 is 13, plus 2 is 15. So 8 plus 5 plus 2. 16 does not equal 15. You messed up somewhere. Crap. Crapola. We were so close. And actually, no, I messed up big time because 8 plus 2 is 14. Oh my gosh. 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 5 is 15, which is gonna be a root of 6, which is not gonna work. It's gotta equal 15. Did I do the first one right? Yeah, 9 plus 4, which is 13 plus, I didn't do my, am I not doing any of my maths right? I am sure am not. 9 plus 4 is 13, plus 2 is 15. Okay. I think we're not doing the digital roots thing here, but it has to all equal 15, yeah? So 9 plus 4 is 13, plus 2 is 15. 7 plus 3 plus 5 is 15, and then 6 plus 8 is 14 plus 1. What? Did I still do this wrong? How did I still do this wrong? Each line has to equal to 15. So what? Does it have to go downwards too? Boo! What else? Sudoku, I know! For real, like honestly, we're doing Sudoku now. We're not even doing digital roots anymore. 9 plus 7. Ah, my brain! Oh, is your brain frying yet there, Salt Scorpius? Because mine is. 9 plus 7 is 16. Plus 6, that's 22. That does not equal 15. So I need to rearrange some numbers here. Because we can't have these numbers doing that. So can I put 3 here? And maybe put my 7 back there. Put the 7 back. Put your 6 here. 1. 9 plus 3 is 12. plus 1 is only 13. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt my head trying to figure this out. I have like 4 beers in me, so my brain refuses to do math. Well, I hope you had some snacks with that, those beers there. 9. So this is correct. These ones are correct, but it's trying to do the Sudoku of swapping these around to get them to do the correct math. So this is 7 plus 6. That's 14. That's not gonna work. Oh my gosh. Sounds Scorpius, thank you for the snack redeem. Our snack that we have tonight is actually some candy, and we're having some nerds. Maybe candy will give us some sugar and get my brain to figure out the math. This is a problem. It's like you can't have any big numbers next to each other or else it won't add up. Which is unfortunate because I feel like this is gonna take forever. Well, 5 can go there though. Because 9 plus 5 is 14. Plus 1 is 15. So that's correct. This is correct. 8 plus 3 is 11. Plus 4 is 15. Wait, all this is correct now, right? Why is the game still not letting me pass? Because if you, okay, the rows are correct and the columns are correct. Am I still getting it wrong because of the diagonals? So that is some baloney. Because 2 plus 9, or 2 plus 9, 2 plus 7. I'm adding quickly than what I can think. 2 plus 7 is 9. Plus 6, that's 15. What am I doing wrong? 4 plus 3, that's 7. Plus 8 is 15. 9 plus 5, that's 14. Plus 1 is 15. This is correct. This is correct. And so is this. What else am I doing wrong? Are they really telling me that these diagonals have to be correct? 9 plus 3 is 12. Plus 6 is 18. Get out of here and nap. Darn, I'm so disappointed because I felt like this was really close. This seems right, but in Sudoku fashion, the number's still wrong. Maybe if I flip-flop? Like put the this one here? No, because then that puts 18. That puts too big of a number down the middle. Oh my gosh, this gnat! Stop it! We're so close yet so far away. That's 13. Essentially, Plow Scorpius. We need. It says the lines. It says each line has to equal to 15. And I thought that's what I did, but now the diagonals don't equal 15. This one does, but these ones don't. Oops, darn it. Every line of 3 pins needs to add up to 15. Is what the game is telling me. And I feel like I was close there, but I still need to rearrange some things. 1, 8, 6, 5, 3, 7. So that's 9. That equals 15. But this doesn't equal 15. So it really is a big Sudoku, which is took me off, but I feel like I've done it. I've reached the goal, but it's just doggone diagonals are messing me up. Because if I switch this, that's not going to do anything. I think the only combination I haven't tried yet is having the 5, 3, and the 7 in the middle. Yeah, see, like, I feel like it's right, so I don't know why the game is like, nope, it's wrong. What am I still doing wrong? It still doesn't like something that I'm doing for some reason. Game is messing with me. What is the problem? I really don't understand. Four plus 7 is only is only 11. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. This is the Nonary game, also known as 9 persons, 9 doors, 9 hours. I feel like I've done all the correct math. This game is just being very picky about something. I guess let me try it this way. Try everything backwards. Let's see if that does anything. Six, 8, 1. No, that doesn't add up to anything. Yeah, so it's the Nonary game. 9 persons, 9 doors, 9 hours. There we go. Yeah, the game is cheating, I swear, because that very last one I did, the puzzle was, I feel like was done. I mean, the only thing it doesn't really like is the diagonals, which I don't want to have to do another whole combination of different numbers just to add. How can I make this work? How can we make this work for us? 9. 9 plus 3 is only 12. That wouldn't work. Now see, those numbers have to go with each other because you can only do certain combinations with these numbers in order for them to come out to the number that you need. Like the big numbers like 8, 7, and 9. You have to do 9 plus 4 plus 2. Because that's the only way you'll get 15, because 9 is such a big number. So why, game, don't you like the way I combine these numbers? Like, if I put 4 in the middle, does that make a difference? Ah, get out of here, Nat. I really don't know, I'm so lost. 7, 5. 5 plus 4, that's 9. So the 6 has to go over here. Five plus 7 is 12. So it's only off by the one number, so I don't know. We're so close, yet so far away. If I swap this would be 7 plus 4, which would be 11. Which would make it 17, which is not good. Oh. So I had all the combinations right, you're just telling me I had them in the wrong order. Three, 5. Oh my gosh. Thank you, South Scorpius. I had all the numbers, I had them all the right numbers, just flipped the wrong way. But thank you. Dear God, exactly. They made that more difficult. We did it. Yay! The power's on now. that really makes me upset because I like felt like I did everything right. And the game's like, no, you did it wrong. Looks like there's electricity going on in the monitor on the top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on the top. Green button, a red button, a lever. Wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the heck is this? Where did he find this? What is that? Where did you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like instructions for the thing. According to what it says here. This thing's remote control for that. Clearly, I'm not very good at Sudoku. I was so close, yet still very, very off. Do you, South Scorpius, do you do Sudoku often? Or have you done Sudoku before? I feel like I used to do it, but I don't know. Maybe I just got bored of it or something, but... That? Yeah, that. What he's pointing... Oh. The machine over there, apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Whatever. So, what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see the coffin over the crates? Yeah. Said no, I hate Sudoku. Well, like, at one point I feel like I liked math. I liked math until I got up to, like, calculus. Because calculus is ridiculously hard for no reason. All these made-up limits and whatever, derivatives and all that crap, didn't make any sense. Just give me basic algebra. When you start throwing in all this random reverse, flip it and reverse it math, I don't get it. Don't you want to know what the deal is? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright. How do you think we're gonna get there? Well, there was some crates on the right side of the fence that we piled up like stairs. Maybe we took the path to the coffin from there. How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another of Zero's puzzles. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, let's give it a shot. So you already have numbers, why do you put letters? Exactly! Why do we need to do that? And why does this limit not exist? That's confusing too. Oh look, the Pushmaster 5000 runs off a battery. So to keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed so that it only starts moving once the path has been completely programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. New material has been added to the file screen. Alright, let's go to my file screen then. Pushmaster 5000. Instructions for the Pushmaster 5000. Santa found in the cargo room. In order to prolong battery life, it's advised you first simulate your actions before carrying them out. Pull the lever to begin the simulation. Alright, cannot lift heavy objects. Reset, back, quick command, start command. So we don't want to pull the lever yet until we're ready. You can move in 4 directions. You cannot move diagonally. If the Pushmaster 5000 move count exceeds the battery life, it will be reset. Alright. So the monitor shows a top-down view of the area where we can move the machine. Once I want to send my orders to the Pushmaster, I just pull the lever. So can I? This is the reset button. Okay. This is the return button. Okay, can we get started? Alright, let's give this a try. Sure thing. Just keep in mind there's a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also, keep in mind that the Pushmaster 5000 can't move heavy metal crates, okay? Got it. I said, are you into manga or anime? I am. I used to, and that's kind of bad. So like, my cousin and I used to go to like Barnes and Nobles and like sit in the manga section. Okay, I know it's bad. We would read the manga while we were there at the bookstore. We still eventually buy some, but we just like end up reading most of it at the bookstore. But it's actually been a while since we've actually read an actual manga. But I'm getting back into watching more anime. I saw that Spy Family has some more episodes that they're bringing back out, which I'm excited to watch that. And you were talking about you watched the what is that? What is the I'm blanking on. It's the video game Cyberpunk. You said you watched the Cyberpunk anime, right? And you said that was pretty good. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster 5000 is clicked. Spy Family is awesome. I need to. Yeah, it ended up being a lot like cuter than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know if they've already started the new episodes yet, but I'm definitely looking forward to watching that. I really want to see them get more into the actual like spy parts of it. Cause they kind of like hinted a little bit at it. I think they were more focused on getting like the story for the little girl. Oh well, let me not talk too much about it because you said you haven't finished it yet. So, but I'm excited to see where they go with that show and see what happens. If there's a crate in the way, the Pushmaster 5000 will push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. So they can't move. Gosh dang it, they want me to. Is that it? Am I supposed to knock this off? What am I supposed to do? Wait, what? Does it want me to get the coffin? So my last episode was after they accepted the kid in the school. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm glad I stopped myself. So definitely, you should finish watching it. I honestly, like, binge watched the whole, all the episodes in like one day. I was like doing my hair. I'm like, oh, let me just check this show out and see what's it about. Okay, I must have missed something. I misread something. What does it want me to do? Square adjacent to the Pushmaster 5000 is clicked. The Pushmaster 5000 will move to that square. If there's a crate in the way, Pushmaster will push up the single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. Oh, okay. That's what I did wrong there. I got you. Well, reset it because I can't move that crate now. How am I going to... I already messed it up again. Yeah, I messed that up already. How? So this one I can at least do that. How do I get this one down though? Because that would have been easy peasy, it would have been done. But unfortunately I pushed it in a corner that I can't move it. Crap. So I need to move... Nope, I can't move that because there's a metal box in the way. They really poking my mind today. Okay, think. Can't do that. I'm gonna have to push this one back, I think. No big brain moves on Saturday. Seriously. I'm not supposed to be thinking on a Saturday. I'm supposed to be chilling. And they want me to do all this math, all these puzzles. It's too much. Too much, I say. Well, poop. Now we're stuck. No, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. I can go like this. And then go back. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna have enough moves. Shoot. Down. Oh, that would have been close. That was close. So restart. I can't push that one down. And it always seems like it's something really simple until I have to do it. Let's push you this way. I just wasted a whole bunch of moves, but that's okay. Push you. I can't. I'm gonna get stuck again. Shoot. That was dumb. That way. I bet there's somebody out there watching it's like, oh my gosh, she's so dumb. It's that simple. I'm just like, it's not clicking for me. If it's that simple, it's not really clicking. So you didn't tell me, but I started a C++ course. Oh wait, so you started a course to aim to go code game in Unreal. What? So you're taking a course to do like to make code for gaming? Like virtual reality kind of stuff? Is that what you're talking about there, South Scorpius? If so, that's really cool. Well, regardless, I mean, getting into coding is really like so way over my head and so cool that people can figure out how to do that kind of stuff. Honestly. Well, congrats to you! How long is the course? That means you're gonna be making your own video games and everything soon, yeah? Reset. Go this way. Push that back. Push this down. Push you down. And that. Oh, did I do this? Crap! No, I didn't. No, I got it. Yeah, we got it! No, we don't! Crap! No! I realized what I did wrong. No! Stupid! Oh no! I was so close. Crap. Okay, try it again. I was getting all excited. So we have to get this piece to do something like that. Right? Yeah, start over. Ah, my game. Come back, game. Unreal Engine is what Fortnite, soon and a lot of other games are based on. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. So, but how long is the course that you're taking? Like, how long before you're like professional coding gamer? Because I'm assuming they're gonna have you, like, as part of your course, you're gonna have to make your own game, right? Let's see. Darn it, I got all excited thinking I did it right. Crap. I already messed that up because that's not supposed to go there. So let's scoot this one back. And then... Wait, what? How did that happen? Go back. I'm messing this up big time, but we're gonna go down. Oh, I messed this up big time. This goes here. The basics are 12 hours. Gosh. I'm already messed this up. Udemy school? What's a Udemy school? How the heck did I do that the first time? I went down like that. And I think I pushed this one down. Back this up. Push you down. Push you this way. Because this one has to go here, right? That one has to go here at some point. That's the only way that's gonna work. So let's go like this. Oh, but we're coming into close territory here. So like this. Push you that way. Ah, no, I messed up again. No. That's the name of the school. They're known here. Oh, okay. Sorry, I've never heard of that before. I mean, I'm familiar with, like, coding schools in general, but it sounds like it's a big school. So you're working with the best of the best, which is gonna be cool. I messed up again. Are we ever gonna figure this out? That's the real question. Push you down. Why did I go that way? Push this down. I wanted to push that one that way, but I can't. This one has to go here. But I think I messed up again. And... nope, leave that one there, right? I can't push this one down because then I'll be stuck. Questions that need answers. Push you one this way? Wait, what? Why is it not? No, that doesn't work. Pooey! This sucks. Like, tremendously. This sucks. Because this has to go Go back. I know. I wish I could push back. Yeah. Dang it. So basically, I need to get these ones on the bottom. These two need to go up, right? So that. Nope, restart that. That was dumb already. So basically, I need to stop pushing. Maybe I should start this way this time. Not that that matters. Nope, that messes me up there too. Nope. A puzzle shouldn't be this difficult, honestly. I think I'm probably making it more difficult because I have small brain. I'm wasting the moves for right now just because I'm trying to figure out which way to go. This is a waste of a lot of moves, I'm aware. But something like this has to go down somehow. Bruh. Bruh. This too much for my little wee brain. Well, have you already started your... Well, you said you started, duh. Never mind. But do you have an idea, I guess, for your course, like your project? What you would want your game to be? Push this here. Just this spoonful of sugar. Makes the medicine go down. Maybe I have to do this one. One of these has to go down here. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. But if I block that one, it's not gonna go... Well, it doesn't matter. It's already there. NPC life. Non-playable character life? What's the plan with the game? What's it gonna be about? Maybe this is why this section probably has the harder puzzles, because we're getting close to a better ending. It's a standard Valley game, but you're in Hero Land. What? Hero Land? What is Hero Land? What does that look like? Instead of collecting things to build your village, you're collecting honor badges. Well, I also hope you get to put some of your like. I like your little quirky drawings that you do too. It's like very distinct drawing style. So I think that'd be cool if you can put some of that in your game as well. So you're a robber. You have a dragon killing your crops. What? So you are Rob, not Robber, excuse me. So you're Rob, that's the name of the character. And a dragon is killing your crops. So you're protecting your crops by fighting the dragon. Some can kidnap your wife and children. Dang! You're not holding back. Nope, reset. Nope. Oh, you can get robbed. Okay. I thought you meant that your character's name was Rob. I'm like, that's a fun name. Rob. But you can get robbed. A lot of things can happen. So my idea is you're not the hero. Ah. So you're kind of like the, maybe like anti-hero? Maybe even like, yeah, maybe it'd probably be like an anti-hero or something like that, yeah? And... I don't know if we're ever gonna figure this out, because I'm so dumb. Now you're living your life and hire heroes to solve your troubles. Oh, okay. So you're like the, almost like the mayor of the place. I messed this up. Big time. I only have 3 moves left anyway. Oh! And you help the heroes to upgrade. Okay, so you bring in heroes to help save against all the troubles, and if you get the more upgrades you get, the more that helps the heroes and helps protect your village or city or whatnot. Why? Oh, why must it be this way? I want you like a girl, like a girl. Will we ever figure out this puzzle? Tune in on the next episode of Triple C. The sugar is not helping me think. If you choose a hacksmith life, you help in damage. If you choose a mead life, you help with health life. Huh. That's gonna be an interesting concept. It's gonna be cool to see how it all comes together. And I'm assuming it's gonna be like a PC game, right? 'Cause that's what the coding is primarily for, is PC. Oh, and my tablet just died. Well, there goes that. Maybe I can open... Hold on, 1 second. My tablet died, so I can't keep chat open. Let me open it here on my actual computer. On the computer. Yeah. There we go. Oops. No, close that. That's not what I was trying to open. Ah, give me my game. There we go. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Like, maybe I need to go like so. No! Crap! That's not gonna work. No! I thought I was doing something smart, but I did something dumb. Crap. I thought I had that one. Not gonna lie. Thought I had him there in the first round. But now I blocked my way, so I can't go around. We're just doing all kinds of smart stuff today, aren't we? No, restart that, because that was just dumb. That was dumb. Can I just push that one there? Maybe that does something? That does nothing but blocks me off. That was dumb too. I can't push that one that way. I just wasted a whole bunch of moves doing that. Dang it! I keep thinking if I stop thinking about it, maybe something will just magically appear and become the answer. But that's not working for me. I know, right? Like, this puzzle is gonna be the death of me. I thought the Sudoku one was hard enough, but this one is ridiculous. And I thought I always had something there at one point. I just put them all back where they started. That's dumb. Oh! Why? Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? This is so difficult. For no reason. So if I move that one there, bring this down and move this here, where can these two go? Nowhere, because they need to be slid across somehow. So that means one of these needs to go here. This is the one that's giving me the most problem, is this one, because there's no access to it.
Damn, you hit the spot. Taste like candy, sweet like fruit, ooh, wet like water. Can I love on you?
Scoopy, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will take a sippy sip for you. And yes, more candy. More candy in our mouth. Make sure you're staying hydrated too. Since you're 4 beers down. So yes, I think this needs to go like that. Put this here. Push you down. Oh shoot, now I'm stuck. Always hydrate here. Push you down. Am I gonna have enough moves is the question. I'm pretty stinking close, but I don't have enough moves. Darn it. That's the closest I've been. I'm like, it's right there, but I don't have enough moves. It's gonna tell me to reset. Crap, we were so close. Got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's see here. What can we do? Do. Move you up. Move you this way. Down. I still need to get to this box somehow, some way. And blocking myself from it's not gonna do us any good. Oh, this is so dumb. I can't push this box down right away. I don't want to push this box down because that will just get in our way. But now I'm stuck. Great. Oh my gosh. I'm over it. Honestly, I really am over this. Why is this so difficult? I'm looking for a hint. That's what I'm looking for. I am not proud of myself, but this is too much. I've spent like an hour, 4 hours, I don't know how many hours on this. So I am right about that. The box has to go. The first box has to go in this spot because otherwise there's no way to move it. Hold on, go back. That way. There. Like, this game really makes me feel so dumb. Like, I'm not doing stuff right, but I'm like, what am I doing that's so wrong? I think the puzzle's just difficult. And can you imagine this was originally on the DS, and I'm sure there weren't a lot of hints out there. So what were you supposed to do if you can't figure it out? Push that there. Push you. Wait, what? Okay, so that wants me to do this one next. Oh. Really, game? I hate you. I hate you, game. Done with the program. Woo! That only took I don't know, 40 minutes? An hour, maybe? Just be quiet and watch. See? It's moving already. Awesome. The Pushmaster 5000 did what I told it to. It lined up all the crates. Great. Now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates over by the fence. All that for some stupid crates. I'm salty. Get over this box. Get in this coffin.
Mummy!
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really, Santa?
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and...
A gun? Oh, so this is where Santa gets the gun from.
a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real? Oh.
It's real.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Ah, so this is how Santa got
Yeah,
his gun.
I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
So is he still gonna take the gun even though we told him to leave it? That's my question. Rusty key. Let's get the heck out of here. Let me out, boss. That's not the door I need to go to. This one. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Yes, it's opening. Thank gosh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We are out. I'm over these puzzles. Clearly, I don't have the brain.
Long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
Actually, where am I on my flowchart? Where are we? Oh, we're about to come to a... Oh, can we do an ending?
We got
Anyone
off the
die
one on
yet?
the left just a little
Not
while
yet,
ago.
Pastel. We just spent a ridiculously amount of time on 2 different puzzles. We did a lot of math. And moving some boxes. And now we're finally out of our room. But welcome back, by the way.
Then we
we're
went to the
getting
number
close
6
to
door, and that
another
took us to the engine
ending.
room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
Glad I missed the math. Yes. Please be happy you missed all that math, because it was ridiculous.
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Push the button.
Yeah. It works.
Alright, where's this
I
taking
think
us?
so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
So are we gonna come across door 9 down here?
Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Like I said, there's nothing else, but there's like a big old hallway down here. Ooh. Yep, there it is.
The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
Duh, it's been the same thing. Why would it be easy?
Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why?
Another one.
It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one?
Well, think about it. The rules still apply. Not all of you can go through one door. That wouldn't work.
Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
I
There were
know.
always
Go
2
down.
doors.
Thank you for the bunk.
I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way
Come
out.
on, Junpei.
Seek a door that carries a 9.
All that math and everything, just
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That
No,
means
you
that
didn't
all
fall
9
for
people
anything.
who
He
had met
never
at the
said there was
central
only one
staircase could
door.
escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1, 2, 7, 8, and 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay,
9, for
we don't need
example.
this explanation,
Or
please.
2, 3, 4, 9, and 1, 5, 6,
Please,
7, 8.
game,
There are a
stop
bunch
it.
of combinations that work, and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out.
No.
One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed.
Someone did get killed.
But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors.
Pastel,
There was no need to kill each other.
What is your oh, SpongeBob? I was like, what is your picture? It's SpongeBob getting angry.
This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning, but if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So,
All that fighting for
what
nothing.
are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Go get the
So
others.
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Do you have a Doodle Bob one? I think that would be a good one too. Or is the Patrick
Our numbers
meme where
are
he's
1,
like
3,
looking
5,
menacingly
and
over
6.
you.
That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
Duh.
The 4. Wait. Don't...
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
Go get the others.
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure?
Those are great ideas. Someone should make those.
I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
I've seen somebody have those emotes. I just don't remember what channel I saw it on. For sure I've seen somebody with the Patrick Star emote though. I haven't seen a Doodle Bob one yet though.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Squidward? What? Was it a handsome Squidward?
Huh? Oh, right.
Is he losing it? Why is this? That's not that funny.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
It's the one where he lifts his sunglasses?
I guess
okay.
you're right.
That sassy side eye.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
It's a church.
But what kind?
Bring the mummy alive.
Oh, a coffin. What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
So we gotta pick the right option that will give us... That mummy's alive. Somebody let her out. Wake me up inside. Save me. Save me from the...
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
What?
Clover is gone.
Why?
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
What the heck, Clover?
We waited
Don't
for a
have time
while,
for
but
this.
Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
We don't have time for
No,
this.
we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover.
No.
We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
Clover, we don't have time to play hide and seek with you and your brother.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered.
I'm still not convinced
left
that's
arm's
her brother
hideously
though,
twisted.
because she said that he has a prosthetic arm, and the person on that supposedly this person that's not here had a real arm.
Wait, bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
You're not gonna tell her?
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
What?
I found her. In the
Nani?
first-class bathroom.
Dang it, so this is not the good ending either? Crap! So does somebody have to die in this game?
Clover. Why? Why did this happen?
You jinxed. No, Pastel, you didn't jinx us.
Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June.
I just think this game, I don't know, maybe it's just that's just the way it
you all right?
rolls.
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest.
Somebody has to die.
Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then
Something
I went
like
back
that.
to the bathroom.
How do you forget?
Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room?
Yeah.
Oh.
But what do you need to come
You
back
think
to?
I did it.
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it.
Okay.
I couldn't stop thinking about it.
That is true. When I did this puzzle, we never actually got this safe open.
I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
What are we all about?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover.
Her own
Behind this
brother.
door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
Are you gonna upload these streams anywhere? I was invested, but I always missed them. Oh, yeah, Pastel. I have on my little YouTube channel. I uploaded the first one. I need to upload the rest, but I'm just gonna put them up as the VODs because they're so long. You kind of like need all the pieces of the story. So if you want to check out my YouTube channels, I think that's what it. Yep, there we go. That's where you'll find them. I got a little behind with my upload schedule. because I was doing that stuff for a con for the convention, but I hope to get everything back on track here shortly. But definitely for sure check it out there if you want to ever go back and watch. Sub to my YouTube channel. Aw, thank you. I just need to get better about putting my stuff on there.
Oh, the hell? This smell is... Oh. Oh.
Ew.
Wait, it's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses.
I hate the sound of people throwing up. It like low-key that was making me feel a little like I want to gag.
But why?
Damn, you hit the spot.
Hey.
Taste like candy, sweet like fruit, ooh, wet like water. Can I love on
Thank
you?
you so much for the hydrate. I will take a sippy sip for you. Oh. Ugh. I need to get that sound out of my... I hate when people throw up. It makes me like feel like I want to throw up. So I need long stuff to listen to at work, which reminds me, time to go back. With any luck, they'll let me go home early because there's so little orders. Well, I hope they do, Pastel, because there's nothing worse than having work drag on because there's nothing else to do. But thank you so much for coming on back during your break. I do hope you get to go home here shortly. And, you know, for sure I'll see you around.
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Darn it. I didn't mean to do that. Come on, game pop up.
Yeah.
Catch you next time, Pastel. Have a good night. Did I make it to the square pushing puzzle?
Did you find
yes,
something?
broken, finally. It was awful. And thank you for still sticking around. Goodness.
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What are we looking at?
What is it? Clover.
Why do you need to look at her body?
What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again.
Her watch is missing.
A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something.
I saw you working through it but couldn't talk. Are you home now, Broken?
And I found this.
Where's her watch?
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Why'd they leave her in a puddle of her blood? Well, so we were looking for her because she snuck away from the group and someone clearly stabbed her, so now she's dead. Whoa! Hold on, what was that alert? Isaiah, thank you so much for the sub. And I'm not sure who that is, but thank you so much for the sub to the YouTube channel.
Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
You're home at the moment? Well, welcome home. Relax. Cuddle well with your doggo. I'm sure you're probably gonna go take your doggo out for a little walkie walk. And replenish yourself. Actually, it's really late for y'all over there. Right? It's like midnight.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
A code.
She needs to walk. Yep, time to take our little doggo out for a little walk. Sinister hand means the right hand, the left hand. Doesn't that mean the left hand?
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left.
But I think
Truth
is this
is
getting
gone.
to...
Truth gone.
Truth gone. Maybe those two words. Oh lord, how about reading out loud? How about switching the sentence around? What else could gone and truth mean? How about reading them backwards? Gone had truth, gone had truth, gone had truth.
Maybe
read out
there's
loud.
something about how they sound out loud. Truth. Gone. Nope. They sounded the same in my head.
Time for a different idea. Oh, so we're gonna go through all these ideas. Okay. Let's switch the sentence around.
How about switching the sentence around? Gone had truth. Well, that makes even less sense.
To the left, everything I own. The box to the center's the hand. I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is gonna put me down in a different rabbit hole of choosing a hand. It really doesn't make any sense what this is getting at.
Clearly, switching the words isn't going to help.
Time for a different idea. What else could gone and truth mean?
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms.
What?
Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet.
What does that have to do with the bracelet?
These two things sticking out. So if I...
Press them in the following order. Oh my god. Wait. Truth has gone. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. So wouldn't it be left, right, left, right, left, right?
No, that's the wrong order. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Oh wait, it's... Wait, no, yeah. Right is supposed to be truth?
Truth came first.
Oh, okay, so right, left, right, left, right, left. Wait, what?
Wait,
Did we get
did it
reassigned
just-
a number?
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2,
Okay,
1.
clearly I need to write that down. 1, 4, 3, 8. 3, 4, 2, 1. Sounds like we are twisting the night up. Twisting the night. These puzzles are something else tonight.
Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Is that what we need to... Is this a digital root thing? Is that what you're getting at?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Or is that your safe
1,
code?
4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2,
14, 38, 34, 21. That's too long though.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1 to the right, 4 to the left. And... Oh. Bingo.
No, I'm
I
calling
knew
cap
it was
on
for
that
this.
because that's not how safe numbers work. You only do 3 numbers, not however many numbers this was. 2, 4, 6, 8 numbers? That's not how those work.
Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact number 1. The Nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Credo Pharmaceuticals CEO Ace Gintaro Hangu, Credo Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff Nagasi Nijisaki, Credo Pharmaceuticals R&D and Supervisor Teruki Kubata, Majority Shareholder in Credo Pharmaceuticals Kajika... I'm so sorry I'm butchering these names. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. The innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0. So this is a revenge story.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you
So
want to
we
be
discovered
sure
that
of?
Ace is like the CEO of the pharmaceutical. So and I had a feeling that they all had something to do with somehow with all this in the past. So she had 2 kids that were involved in this big old scandal 9 years ago. His little sister died 9 years ago. We still don't know what's going on with our elementary school friend. It sounds like Snake was
I
involved.
suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've
One
got
of
it
us.
figured out.
One
I
of
know
us.
who killed
One
Snake and
of
Clover.
us.
Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
How much time do we have left? One of us. One of us. So Snake was in the experiment 9
It's
years
5
ago.
o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
So does that mean he was gonna blow the whistle on someone? And the person who...
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I am confusion right now. Why does this have to do with anything?
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
What?
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation.
Explain yourself, bro. This changes the rule. Exactly.
By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What?
No.
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Huh?
What?
Plot twist?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
What?
That's ridiculous.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
Yeah, because technically he has a thing where he can't recognize faces, so technically he could be right. I know he's messing with him, but he could be right.
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5.
Okay.
Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei.
What is going on here? I am confused.
Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous.
Why are you picking on this poor
But I
man?
guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I?
No, you didn't trick him. Exactly, Brogan. He did not trick him. He's like, no, that's not who you are.
What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
Unless he's tricking us now. He could, yeah, I don't know. I am confused.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Can you swap bracelets? No. The only way the only way the bracelet comes off is if the person that's attached to the bracelet is either escaped or they're dead. So technically you can't swap the bracelet, because if you try to take it off, then your bomb goes off.
prosopagnosia.
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about?
Yeah, why are you putting his dirty laundry out like that? What if I'm dead for a minute? I guess. Because if the heart rate like goes down, maybe the bracelet could come off. But how would you revive yourself?
You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance that the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What?
What do you mean?
You're saying Ace killed him?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace.
Oh!
You killed...
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them.
Exactly.
Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us.
I said, and then I got resurrected. Oh my gosh, I can't speak words. Yes, you get brought back to life. Assuming that someone will be able to bring you back to life, yes?
Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here.
The only thing is, like, out of all the dead bodies, we haven't picked up any of the bracelets, which I don't understand why we aren't picking those bracelets up.
Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really.
Oh, he's got an ace up his sleeve and in his sinister hand.
You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Sneaky.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Did you?
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
Bree! Thank you so much for the subby sub for 11 months! Thank you! And welcome on in, Bree. Let me give you a little shouty shout. How are you? How's it going? I hope you're staying safe. I know there was like big old storms and everything coming by where you're at, so I hope you're doing well. Hope your Saturday's been well. Hope you and baby Soli are doing great. It has been almost a year, that's crazy. Thank you so much for being subbed for so long. He was hiding. He was the ace in the hole. Broken. Bayonetta's coming out this month. Oh, snap. We still need to get you in your cosplay. Are you gonna maybe cosplay for the new game? Huh? Maybe? Question? Nudge, nudge. But Bree, how are you? How are you doing? How are we feeling? I know it's late for you. What you doing up at this hour? Oh, you do have the costume. Woo! Did we get to see it? You're making up for last time. No, Broken, you're fine. There's never last time. I appreciate you being here though. But yeah, Bree, are we gonna get to see a cosplay while you play this game? Cause that'd be very exciting. Don't you think? But how are you? How have we doing? How have you been feeling? So I'm gonna wear it to Halloween with Sully, but she's gonna be baby owl. That's cute. Get your little lollipops and which one are you gonna wear? Like, I know she has quite a few outfits. Are you gonna drop a little sneak peek in the discords? But Bree, you caught us in a moment, heated discussion right now because we're accusing one of our crewmates being low-key. We're playing a little bit of Among Us right now because one of our crewmates might be the killer. Bayo one hair, but Bayo C costume. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna have to post a picture of that, cause I'm not sure if I remember all of her costumes. Like, definitely tag me in Discord what her outfits look like. But that's gonna be fun. Star Wars. Star Wars. It's this guy.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Are you playing dumb, Ace? You're the pharmaceutical owner.
Oh well, that's cool.
Honestly, Bree, I've never watched Star Wars either, or Star Trek. Don't hate me.
I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Yes.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
They sure do.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you.
What? Get on with it.
The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we
So
saw
who
in
did
the
you
shower
kill?
room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
So where is Snake?
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake.
So who is Guy X?
Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
Snake is in the grass. Well, okay, like, if you saw in that paper that we read, it said that the person that bringing bracelet 2 was involved in the experiment 9 years ago. So he probably already knew from the jump what was going on. And he figured out who Ace is and is probably ran off to hide to protect himself. Jada!
Damn, you hit the spot. Taste like candy, sweet like fruit, ooh, wet like water. Can I
Thank you
love
so
on you?
much for the hydrate. I will take a sippy sip for you. And welcome on in, Jada. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Well, actually, for y'all, it's Sunday. Happy Sunday to y'all. Happy Saturday. It's still Saturday for me. Happy Saturday, Sunday. Good morning. Hello. We are getting the heat of the moment right now. We're accusing Ace of being the murderer. It's getting a little bit intense. And braces, we actually have 3 costumes since COVID kind of killed most of them. So you have a couple of outfit changes. Or had their face under makeup. It is Sunday, yes. But welcome in, Jada. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Saturday went well and good morning. You're up late. I thought usually you'd be asleep by now. But how are you doing? How's it going? Bree was telling us that her and baby Solie are gonna dress up as Bayonetta for Halloween. And that Bree is hyped for the Bayonetta 3 that's coming out actually this month. I don't know how many days you have left till it comes out, but it's coming out soon.
And yet, they still killed him. Why?
Why?
Why did they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense.
Said I'm fine, just had to catch Coco from falling off his bed. Oh no, Coco! So we still have Sailor Moon outfit we're gonna rock for her school trunk or treat. Aw! We have our KDA outfits because I saw it on sale, and I have a DBZ fit. Her uncle bought it. Cute! Well, that's cute. You got like a whole lot of costume changes you're gonna get through. I hope we get to see pictures of all those. That's gonna be super cute. Speaking of Sailor Moon, it's in the washing machine right now, but I got a so I ordered from this company called Oh My Senpai. The creator of the company is a popular cosplayer on Instagram, and so she made her own nerdy loungewear loungewear, I guess is what the how to pronounce it. And so she had her like her robes and stuff on sale, so I bought one of the Sailor Moon themed robe with a little bonnet and a little matching like pajama one piece set thing. So I got it in a wash, but it's super cute. Let's see. He's too big. Oh, Coco. He is quite the big boy. Not chunky, just big boned.
They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait, just let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of
you
at
know.
least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past.
Exactly.
If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you.
What?
You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something.
How, though? Like, the man is blind.
You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you.
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know?
You told us what his past was. You said he was the owner of a pharmaceutical company.
Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Wait, his name is Santa? Yeah, so it's not his actual name. Everybody else but the actual main character, which is me, are using code names because we didn't want to use. So my childhood friend, she ruined it for me by saying my actual name because she knows me, but everybody else is using code names because they're afraid that the person that's the head of this game might figure out who we actually are and like where our families and everything are. But that doesn't, honestly, at this point it doesn't matter because he knows who we are. But he said that he gave himself the name Santa because his number is 3, you know, for San for the number 3. Ace is of course number 1. Snake was for Snake Eyes, so that was for 2. Clover was for 4.
Damn, you hit the spot. Taste like candy, sweet like fruit, wet like water. Can I love on you?
Old school, welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for the hydrate. We'll take a sippy sip for you. Old school. I hope things are. I know it's a rough time for you, but I hope you're holding up well. But welcome on in. Everybody's just chit-chatting. We're catching up on the game here. Trying to figure out is Ace really the murderer or not. We're playing I guess we're in a what do we call it in Among Us? I don't know. Where we all sit there and like debate if he's actually the killer or not. I'm doing alright. Just chilling. Did a little bit of adulting today. Did some cleaning, did some laundry. Not much, nothing too crazy. Ow, 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 ow. But I hope you're doing okay, old school. Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago.
Okay.
It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Yeah, the safe that we can open.
Give me a break!
Oh?
That paper is a lie!
Is it?
Someone is trying to frame me!
But is that your name?
Me.
Say
You
my
said
name,
me,
say my
right?
name.
Wouldn't that mean you're
Exactly.
admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Ah, caught you. Got him.
Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much.
So I'm a little better now that the services are over. Just glad to be able to watch y'all stream and take my mind off of things. I feel that, old school. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope we can bring a little bit of smiles and giggles during your difficult time. Kind of like, okay, something to kind of like backtrack and keep your mind off of things. Something I randomly saw on, I think it was on Instagram. Apparently, fashion designers are becoming super, like, advanced in technology. I don't remember if it was like a European designers that were doing this that I saw the video, but literally they had their model stand there on the like runway. They were spray painting her body, and I thought it was just gonna be paint. I'm like, really? This is gonna be fashion paper and just people are just gonna wear paint as their clothes? But I don't know. It was amazing. Like, after it dried and I saw like the assistant come up and she started like tugging at her shoulder, it was actually a piece of cloth. Like, they're spraying on clothing. How is that possible? How does that work? It literally looks like paint, and then it dries and it becomes a piece of clothing. And that's like gonna be like the new kind of fashion, like high-end fashion. It was a very simple looking dress at the end of the day, but it's the fact that they sprayed it onto her body that blew my mind. Like, one, how do you get it off? Two, like, how do you mass produce that and sell it? Like, do you have to go to this famous fashion designer's like main shop to get personally fitted for clothing? Because they spray it on your body, so it's gonna fit you like a glove, literally. So I don't know how that works. Spray fiber like plastics for cars? I'm not sure, Broken. I'm not sure if I even know what that is for cars, or that they had some type of spray plastic, but it literally looked like, I don't know if it didn't look like cotton, but maybe not satin. I don't know how to, maybe if I find the video, I'll have to like post it in Discord or something, and so you guys can see what I was looking at. But I was like totally flabbergasted. I'm like, how is that even possible? How does that work? How can you spray on a piece of clothing and it looked like a piece of clothing by the end of it, everything? Fiberglass like? No, it wasn't quite, it didn't, I mean, I couldn't touch it, so I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe like 3D printing, but it literally looked like they had like spray paint, like brushes. Spray, like, you know, like when people do spray painting for like, or airbrushing, excuse me, like airbrushing brushes, and we're spraying their bodies with paint, and it turned into a dress. And I was like, what? How? What is this wizardy? What is this tricks? So I wonder if it's itchy. I messed with fiberglass and it made me itch like crazy. I don't know, the model didn't seem like she was too bothered by it, but again, those models get paid to stand there and not make a peep about outfits either. They can't complain. The not sticking to the body is interesting. Yeah, like, it was pretty like tight fit. But yeah, definitely for sure. If I let me like make a note to find that video, see if I can find it again, because it just randomly popped up on like my feed. Post video about fashion. There we go. But yeah, I don't know how that works, and just curious how that's gonna work as like a mass production of clothing. How does that work? There's no way to mass produce that, because it's custom fitting, right? So you're paying for, most of the time with these designers, you're paying for a name, not necessarily for the iconic look of the fashion, I guess. Yeah, anyway, that was a tangent, but I just had to say that because I thought about it and I forgot to tell you guys about it.
I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Kentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago.
How do you not know?
Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit.
Oh, he's mad.
Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, First
off, mind your business.
Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was.
He said, I don't care who.
You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you.
What?
Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
You took what?
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know.
Huh? Broken says you buy the stand, buy the rights, the pattern, and then you stand on it and get pink clothing applied. I hope you don't have to refill the cartridge too often. He sounds sus. He does sound sus.
You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet.
Okay, that's what I was saying. Like, where are the bracelets at? He had the bracelet.
Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in
But
your
who is
chest.
Guy X? Oh, you mean us, the main character? Where we sound sus?
If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do.
Well, I mean, like, we are the main character. We're playing as the main character. How come we as the viewers didn't know we took a bracelet? Where was that? I never saw
If you
that.
could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Junpei is us. We do sound sussy. Not gonna lie.
Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, 7?
Not him bringing 7 into this.
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Uh-oh, here comes the maniacal evil laughter. Oh,
Well
his
done,
face.
Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search
How did you retrieve it?
and headed to the first-class cabin on B-deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the Nonary game.
A potent ally?
Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here.
What the heck?
With it, one can go anywhere.
Old white guy
With
caught
anyone.
guilty, now he's mansplaining.
It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer.
Ace?
So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be.
Okay.
That's when I ran into Snake.
Uh-oh.
Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me.
So you killed him without actually...
The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
Oh, so Snake sent a decoy. But how?
He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Wow.
Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later?
Maybe he
Surely
didn't know.
he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonary game.
Wow, Ace.
But not once did he attempt to confront me.
Maybe he doesn't know.
Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was?
And why are you being so egotistic about it? He didn't recognize you. Get over it.
Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action.
So did you take out his sister too?
With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened.
Notice me, I'm important. Notice me, senpai. Exactly, Broken.
I threw the man through it.
And this poor man got caught
the
up.
door shut.
They don't even know what was going on. He was drugged and then just to end up dead. How unfortunate. But that brings back
81
another
seconds passed.
point, like you were talking about earlier, Broken. How did he get the bracelet? He has a number 2 bracelet on. How? How does he have Snake's bracelet if he's not dead?
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill
Because
her?
she was collateral.
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself?
Found what?
Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Find what?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin.
So weren't you going to tell us what you
I
found?
spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
See what?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you?
What? Why are you being so cryptic?
You saw that his bracelet was gone.
Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Dang,
You're staying
Ace.
here.
No!
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
Oh. R.I.P. to Clover.
That was how I killed Clover.
Wow.
You son of a bitch!
Hit him. You can take him. It is creepy, Jada.
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost.
Thanks!
Completely
Thank you so much for
and
the
utterly.
biddies. And good morning. Hello. Are you up for a little bit just to say hello? Demon Kings, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the grotto. Let me give you a shout out there, Bex. You caught us right in the middle of a killer's monologue. He's telling us all the bad things he has done. But good morning. How are you? I guess, is it like 5, 6 for you now? Is it time for you to get up, or are you just up?
Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero, not you.
Did you though?
I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
So, if you wouldn't have killed them, would have you been? Would your whole, I guess? Oh my gosh, I had a brain fart. Would your whole existence or your whole secret be even revealed? It's like a real question. So you're alive when I went to bed 3 hours ago, and you're still alive. I am. It's because we got really juicy part in the game. I can't like stop. So
The man I killed in the shower room?
here we are.
If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was.
It's like he's showing off for real.
But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me.
So he just got killed for no reason.
And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man.
Womp womp.
It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet.
So maybe you should have been like extra precautious then? Maybe you shouldn't have fallen right for his
That
trap.
I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Bex, what's for breakfast? What you cooking us? Cereal, French toast, waffles, pancakes? I must punish them for the innocent lives they have sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. The innocent souls might be saved, but I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
One of us.
Huh?
Where does the order sound alert go? I didn't have an order sound alert. Do you mean the jail one? There should still be there.
Electric chair.
There you go. Exactly. Jail. What now?
Zero is one of us.
Are we gonna tie him up?
Wait, there's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake.
Yes, we've known that.
That means he's almost certainly still alive.
Where is he?
Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
How is he watching you? He literally can't see. The man is blind. Why is the main character so oblivious of that?
Damn, you hit the spot. Taste like candy, sweet like fruit, ooh, wet like water. Can I love on you?
Thank you for the hydrate
Why
fix.
don't
I
we
will take
get
a sippy
moving?
sip for you, and thank you for the snacky snack redeem. I have a little bit left of our snack today, which is some Nerds, the grape and strawberry flavor. Let's see, let me get a little in my mouth. Crunch.
Lard, come get some dinner.
Yum.
What the hell is this shit?
Exactly, Santa. Bex, do you guys have Nerds in the UK? And you guys seem to have like different things than we do. Eating nerd candies to help you solve. Broken. I wish it did earlier, because it sure didn't. My brain was like, meh. You did not? Oh no.
You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! Leave your ass here to rot!
It's probably because, honestly, these are bad for you. They're like nothing but sugar and, you know, food dye and whatnot. It's probably for the best, to be honest.
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Oh! Excuse you? Because that was his little crush. He low-key liked her.
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard!
I was trying to hydrate you again after Nerds. It's okay, Jada. It's not working. It might be on a cooldown.
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
Did that even do
I
anything?
confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that,
Is he gonna stab her?
let me give you one of my own.
Oh God!
Huh?
Wow!
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
I knew someone was gonna take that gun. Come on. He was the one who was like, nah, you should leave it. Leave the gun there. It might become a weapon later on.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
Wait, who was the third person you killed?
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me.
What?
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
Wow, Ace.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push.
Wow.
Just a little white lie.
Her outfit, I know. The bubbles are ready to spill out.
It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator.
Wow, Ace. You're the true snake.
Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
That poor man.
I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Wow.
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me
Does
out of
V
here!
have that outfit? Is that one of the characters in the Final Fantasy? Wow, Ace.
Oh my God,
I can't believe you did this.
There's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him! Ah!
Why didn't you just say who he was? Instead of being, you know, vague about who him
I had
is?
4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on.
Wow.
I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit.
Wow.
I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me.
Ace was winning.
He was aware of my
low-key
past.
plotting behind the scenes.
He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information.
I can't do nothing but shake my head. I can't believe what I'm
Lastly,
hearing right now.
I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke.
But am I correct? Jada and Old School is V one of you guys' characters in Final Fantasy that you've been playing?
I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
He is dumb to explain all right now because technically they still need to get off this boat, so I don't know how this is gonna play out for him. She's your alternate character and single, ready to mingle.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Wow. So shouldn't you be familiar on how to get out then?
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
Old School's character be lurking. With his stripper pole outfit on, where he's like shaking and dancing.
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right?
But why would Zero leave that, knowing that Ace could very well get a hold of it?
Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know.
Chocolate Thunder? That name.
Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
Okay.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
Duh.
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, You are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning.
Yeah, Jada, this game originally came out on the DS, so maybe that's where this kind of animation-esque style came from. Well, outside of the creator of the game too, but...
Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Wow.
Shit! He's getting away! But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Womp womp.
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened?
At this point, I'm
You
gonna
all
see
right?
not the milk duds.
Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back.
She
You
said
okay?
you gotta take her out to dinner first, Bex. Then you can get a little more previews.
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just
Girl,
need
we've been dealing
a
with
little
you
rest.
fainting
I'll be fine.
all game today. Can you like?
Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
She can be used as a flotation device. Broken. I'm just saying it was all there minus the.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Is she gonna die of natural causes? I don't know. She might. She might have like a sickness that we don't know of. So she caught a. So rewinding it back. At one point in the game, the main character, which is us, Santa, which is this guy right here, and June, all got stuck in a freezer, and we were trapped in there. And since then, she's had a fever, and I don't know if maybe she was already like had some type of predisposed like sickness prior to coming here, and just getting the fever has elevated that, or if it's really just this fever that won't go away.
damn it.
We got murders, and then someone just dies on the boat. I mean, it very well could happen. She might have something that can't be fixed.
You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
I mean, y'all can't carry her? She might don't look that heavy.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it.
It's Mr. Steel Girl, you better watch out.
Let's go.
She wants to be Mrs. Claus. Exactly, Broken. That's what I'm saying. Like, he low-key like, let me just like boo up with her real quick, take care of her. She become his girl. Not Jumpy's. But okay, this man's got a gun, so what you gonna do about it? All he has to do is pew pew to the skull one time and you guys are done. Pew pew, everybody gonna die. His other wishful boo is dead. True. R.I.P. Clover.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
They might already went through the
went
door.
through?
Maybe. Let's check the red.
Oh, so is this where the game's gonna have us decide which door to go through? Vacant, engaged.
Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Who did we come with? Because there's only two of us.
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
Bruh, we came down here just the two of us, and we don't have no alternate plan. Hello?
What's that sound?
Hello?
It's
Can
coming from
you
over there.
hear me? It's the
The
mummy.
coffin.
Yeah.
Don't tell me the mummy has a bracelet too.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
By
I don't think
force.
that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Thank you, Seven.
I forget.
What? You can't quote people and not remember who they are.
Anyway, we've got to try.
That's a pretty strong coffin. I don't know about that one.
Damn it!
Who said that?
Did I tell you?
Exactly, Jada.
If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Is it the number that we use on our bracelet? Don't tell me this is where this is gonna end. This is what happened the last time.
Hey, Junpei.
Okay.
I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin.
Yes.
You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right?
Yes.
Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Haha, I remember. I wrote it
Come
down.
on, that's impossible.
What? Wait, what? Why is it impossible?
Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
He's never set the same passcode for anything, but I
Why don't you just try it?
I would be able to try
it's
it.
not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way
How
they're
do
the
you
same
know?
number.
We don't know the password.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Thanks for the band, Dex.
Who said that?
You.
Brett, you just literally just said it like 2 minutes ago.
Fine.
Let the mummy out. She wants to be let out.
1438 3421.
Oh, I didn't. I had to put all the effort in writing down the number. I thought I was actually gonna have to type it in, but I guess not.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
It's gonna smell musty up in there. Oh,
Snake!
it's Snake. I thought it was a mummy. I was way off. They kept talking about this mummy in this game. That her name was like, she was like called Alice because she was a frozen like mummy from like Egypt. I don't know. It was a whole thing. I don't know if we'll actually come across that again.
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
He doesn't have a watch anymore, so
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Old School says Chocolate Thunder only comes out for V.
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
Yeah, how long has he been in there? Low-key, he probably could have ran out of air.
We've still
by
got
now.
no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Were you not listening, Seven? That's the reason why he put him in this clothes, to lure him out, to bring forth the truth, to show that he is the bad guy.
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
Why are you not concerned? You just came out of a coffin exactly broken. Like, Mulkey Man should be like, out of breath, something.
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
Go through the other door.
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
You don't have a bracelet, so you don't have any word anyway.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Is it a bracelet? Bruh!
0.
How do you forget you had a bracelet?
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
He conveniently just remembered. Mm-hmm.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
Does that coffin have a potty? I highly doubt that. So we honestly don't know how long he's been in there.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters.
Oh, that's what he was talking about.
She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying.
Found it on the arm of someone murdered. Yeah, so Broken, there was one point during the paths that I went down that way, and we did find this random man dead in the captain's quarters wearing the bracelet with the number 0. Now, none of us really thought that was the main, like, headmaster of the game, because it wouldn't make sense. Why would he be dead? So we don't really know who this random dead man is that's in that captain's quarters wearing the bracelet. I mean, I don't know if we will get to figure out who he is.
He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei.
Oh,
Nice knowing you.
so he lied because he didn't want him to know that his sister's dead.
Wait,
That's
what?
sad.
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Give him a hand how? He doesn't have a bracelet. What? No, I'm calling Cap. Hold on. Because that other man had a bracelet on.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
The guy X. How else was Ace supposed to get the door open? That guy had a bracelet on. Did he not? I swear that's what he said. So when you have known a girl to not be able to wear a bracelet unless she thought it was ugly.
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying.
What?
Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
Does it have all of them? They decided to use the following combination. Snake, Junpei, the bracelet. Junpei 7, the bracelet. Snake, Junpei 7. The bracelet. What? Let's just try this one.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Huh. Nope.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then?
They decided to use the following combination. Junpei 7, the bracelet.
Let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Ah, it worked. So there's another
opened.
random 6 bracelet?
Yes, so it would seem.
Did I look at the moon tonight? No, is there a full moon?
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
I am Confucian. What is this?
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
Or the 9 bracelet upside down? But it clearly looks like a 0.
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
How does it know, though?
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
This is my last resort. Suffocation, don't breathe in. But all you have to do is scan the bracelet, so why does it matter if he can make it through?
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion.
What did you use?
I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive.
What did you
unscathed.
do?
I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
How'd you take it off?
My brother's left arm.
Oh, that's right. He's got a prosthetic arm.
It's not like a normal
I
person's
forgot.
arm.
So he took the bracelet off.
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Duh.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very
Incinerator.
pleasant.
We got to cook some bodies up?
Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
He's been here before.
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
I swear Seven wasn't paying attention to part of the details. They said the person that had bracelet 2 has been here before. Ah, God. He's still there. Cliff Notes, bro. Exactly broken.
What?
Another door?
Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Huh?
Automatic incineration will take place in
So this is a big middle finger to all of us? We're gonna die anyway?
9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flames.
Yeah, so we're all gonna be cooked up.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me?
Nope.
I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
Liar!
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
Oh no.
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's
Oh
bracelet?
no.
Oh, they haven't told you?
Oh God.
Told me what?
Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Well, now he knows.
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true.
Darn.
That's impossible.
See, this whole time Clover that he was dead, but she knew he wasn't. But dang, for her to actually be dead.
It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself.
Oh gosh.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering.
Oh
A
gosh.
bullet in her brain, perhaps.
Oh
would
my
have been
gosh.
ideal.
Come on, Ace.
Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had. You remember?
Okay, we honestly don't really have time for you to explain this. You got 9 minutes before this whole thing turns into flames.
I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Oh gosh, he sounds like a serial killer.
My knife slid in so easily.
Ew.
There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is...
He's a serial killer!
Someday, perhaps. I hope I can feel it again.
Nah, lock him up. Kill him something. Nope.
Incineration will begin.
And he's a CEO of a pharmaceutical company. He'll drug people and kill them.
7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Yeah, he's just gonna shoot you.
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Wow! Really pushing those buttons.
Snake! Don't do it!
He's just gonna shoot you. Pew pew.
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, well, I don't know what you were expecting.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman.
No.
I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door.
Too bad.
Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well.
Do you got enough bullets for that?
Fortunately, I have 5 bullets
Okay,
left.
alright.
1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call 7.
Dang. Do you have a vendetta against 7? You had to put 3 in his head?
I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Honestly, you don't need to take her whole body, so why can't you just take her bracelet? But we're gonna leave it at that, because I feel like you're gross.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you.
Oh, he's still alive.
What? No, that's impossible. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back.
Is he a zombie?
Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Why is he not shooting him? Okay, there he goes.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally. You're...
That was at least 3 shots he took?
I'll kill you.
What? This man is a zombie.
Get away. You son of a bitch. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me go, damn you.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
Oh gosh, Snake.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Damn it. Damn you.
Snake, you a real one.
Get off. Let me go, you monster.
Man, that makes me feel bad that I didn't trust him. He was suspicious in the beginning.
Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors.
That's not gonna bring his sister back. He's beyond that.
You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
No.
You don't have to die.
You tried to
can
kill
be
him.
saved. Just let me...
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Exactly.
Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
No?
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize. But
He
I'm
can't.
afraid
His
I
sister is dead. He has
can't
nothing else to live for.
do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
He's still
Couldn't
stomping.
save Clover.
A-Town stomping him on the
My
head.
sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me.
I mean, she doesn't hate you. She knows you weren't dead.
Now go. Go now. You have to go.
He got some serious adrenaline. He got shot 4 times. Getting A-Town stopped on like at least 3, 4, 5 times.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Y'all better leave before you burn to a crisp.
We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to
Fire
get out
hug.
of here now. Snake! Snake!
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake!
But there's no time. You're gonna die.
Snake! Snake!
He has made his decision.
Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in
60 seconds.
10 seconds.
Oh, 10 seconds. Alright.
7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5,
Y'all better
4,
leave.
3, 2,
We're really about to come barbecue in a second.
1, 0.
You're lucky he's holding exactly. Like he would have been
Gates 2 and 3 are locked down.
barbecued like the rest of those 2. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down.
Beginning incineration.
Shit!
Wait, where's Snake?
Samuel!
Was he not still attached to him?
Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Sesame! Sesame
Actually, you
Zero!
kind of do.
Why? Why?
All of this
Zero!
happened because of you.
0!
Yikes.
0!
Oh, that's a terrifying face. So wait, did we grab Snake? Because I didn't see him attached to his body anymore.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright?
Yeah, how are you gonna bring him back? Don't your numbers don't add up?
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work.
An elevator that conveniently works.
Yes.
I know, that's the most like cop-out answer. Oh, elevator that conveniently works.
June!
Takes him exactly
Santa!
where he needs to go. Oh, they're gone.
Damn it. Where did they go?
Hello? Where did y'all go? No need for doors and stuff. Exactly. We don't. There's no more need for that. We're at the end of the line. And honestly, I don't know how much time we have left now, in terms of the boat sinking.
Connie!
Huh?
Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible.
Did she actually die from natural causes?
Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Okay, she's still alive.
Oh man. Connie,
Where the heck is Santa?
what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy? I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No, no way.
She
no
fell
way.
over. That's
I am
impossible.
Going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Save her how?
Thank
The
you.
girl is sick.
Junpei. Thank you so much. For everything. I was
She's
really
part pinky goat.
happy
Broken.
to see you again.
Oh, I hope she's not faking.
Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Junpei, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids?
So, okay, this happened in the other ending. She actually got stabbed, but this one she's not. She didn't get stabbed. She just fainted. So, did she just not make it at all in this game?
I liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
What?
0. You son of a
Was
bitch!
Santa 0 the whole
Where
time?
are you hiding?
It was Santa.
What the hell are you talking about? No. No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet.
Oops.
I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why?
Gosh dang it.
The wrong path?
No!
What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose!
I haven't. Wait, what?
What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back. I
No, every
promise.
time you leave her, the girl gets 2 more feet down closer to death, so... And why is he not questioning where Santa is at?
Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
The girl's gone already.
Connie! Oh god. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie!
See, this is your own stupidity. Like, every time you leave her, something bad happens, so... You should have just not have left her.
Connie! Connie!
Huh? Wait.
Gas?
This is...
She runs fast for a painting go. Broken. It's gas.
White smoke.
Huh? No! What? What kind of ending was that? Oh my gosh, this is still not the... I'm convinced there's no actual good ending. It's just there's an ending that's gonna happen and it's gonna like tie everything together, but it's not gonna be good. I got gaslighted for real. And okay, like I am so suspicious as to why the main character did not notice at all that Santa was gone. Did he like completely forget that he left her with Santa? And he not once questioned, where is Santa? Why are you left here alone? What happened to Santa? So is Santa actually 0? That is the question we need to actually figure out. Is he 0? Because we're convinced that one of us is 0. And Santa is the only one missing now. So he very might well be which actually would kind of make sense. Because 0 said that his sister died 9 years ago, which she could have been one of the kids in the experiments 9 years ago. Because he left it at that. He like said that she was dead and the story was over. Like he didn't go any further. So that would make very much would make sense if he's the headmaster of the game. My thing is, like, why are we involved in the game? What's our relation to this experiment 9 years ago? We weren't the cop on the case, which is 7. We weren't the CEO of the company, which is Ace. I don't know what our elementary school friend has to do with this either. And then Lotus, her 2 kids were involved in that, so I'm not sure why she's involved either. Achievement unlocked. Chance of loss is not 0. Seek a way out. April 4th, 1912. Oh, wait, am I back? Okay. What I'd like to save. Achievement unlocked. The 6th sense of what's coming. Would you like to save the info you obtained during this playthrough after saving the game or restart from the beginning? Yes, save. Okay. Wow. So this is where it took us, huh? After those stupid puzzles. So where did that branch us off to? What is this? Leave no one behind. But what is that? Ah, no. Go back. No. Stop it, game. Take me back. Go back, because I don't want to go to the beginning of the game. Stop. Well, snickerdoodles. So this took us all the way to this safe piece. Man, so we still have 2 more endings to get to. I really at this point don't know. I thought this was gonna be like the good-ish ending, but no. This one right here was the worst ending. Garbage. 0 out of 10. This was like an open ending. You don't really know what happens. I unlocked it. So now we know for sure that Snake is in the coffin. So in this ending here on the far left, Santa has the gun. He holds June hostage and takes her behind the door, and then it ends with the coffin being knocked on, and that's how that ends. So we don't really know what happens. This ending, everybody's dead, and we don't know who kills us in the end. Although I don't remember if I saw Santa was dead or not in this ending, so that's kind of questionable too. The plot continues to thicken. It's built to play out all the options. It looks like. Yeah, that's the I guess the premise of this game is there's multiple endings, and you keep playing it until you get the like official true ending. I don't know. I'm not very convinced that the true ending at this point is gonna be like a good ending. It's just gonna be, this is what the ending's gonna be, if that makes sense. Well, gosh, guys, I thought we were gonna get like the actual official ending, but I don't think that's it. I think we still got something else going on behind the scenes. Beep, 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 beep. Well, thank y'all for hanging around for this long ride. I do need to go skedaddle and go get some food because I am hungry. Let's see, what shall we do? Shall we raid? Yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Oh wow, we've been on here for almost 5 hours. That was quite the long... Honestly, what took so long is because of the stinking puzzles. I feel like that's the main reason why it took forever. This looks like Pooh Ghost has got green bags. Are you just set on the bulbous tonight because of Lotus's bulbous? see, what should we look up? It is what it is. Alright, Bex. I'm just looking for someone to raid. So if you guys can stick around for just a little bit for that, we'll get out of here in just a little bit. But Bex, you never said, are you eating some breakfast? What's going on? What's for breakfast? I need to know. Take a shot with me. Let's see what we got here. Somebody playing Fall Guys. They're taking shots. Baby Pink Peach. What else do I have on a Saturday night to be in? That's streaming. Let's see what. I'm opening a couple of streams to see what we got for options here. Ooh, another black VTuber. Let's see what she's doing. Hiding out cornflakes. Ooh. I guess it's kind of like what do you want to call it? Maybe like honey bunches of oats. Here is what we call them here. Well, Bex, do you have anything planned for your Sunday? Drawing art. We gotta. It says drawing, but they're not drawing anything. Looks like they're playing a game. I'm trying to see what this VTuber is doing. Looks like they're watching videos. There's a cat breakdancing. It's lunch and our orders are super low, but they won't release the Pastel. Oh no, Pastel, I'm sorry. Well, what are we having for lunch? I said I want to go see The Woman King at the movies, so maybe that. Ooh, yeah, that movie looks good. And Pastel, we just finished an ending. So I'm just looking to raid right now. I was searching through some folks. But what we eating tonight? We got Apex. Nah, not really feeling Apex. Let's see. Ooh, cosplay chef mac and cheese. You had me at mac and cheese. Hold on, and cosplay. Oh, let's show some support to this this new streamer. Looks like they're trying to build their channel. Actually, they're not an affiliate yet, but she is making mac and cheese. So, y'all down for some mac and cheese? That or let's see, what else do we have for here?
Gummy worm. Do you make your own gummy worms?
We can go there or
I'm not gonna lie.
what else here?
Not necessarily like revealing and sexy like this.
Thank you for the bonk. You have me at mac and cheese? Alright, yeah, okay. Let's be really nice to show this new person some love then. Again, like I said, it looks like they're trying to build their channel. They're not an affiliate yet, but they're wearing a chef costume and cooking up some mac and cheese. So let's go support, show them some love. Looks like their screen name is Queen Victoria. So Let me get the raid going.
I'm gonna just be buying all these damn costumes.
One more for the road. Thank you, Pastel. Alright, y'all. But please stick around for the raid if you can and use this little raid call. You don't have to be a sub to use it. It's for everybody. And I really do appreciate all of y'all sticking around. Whether you came in or out, lurking, whatever. I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate you. You're beautiful. But anyways, guys. Stick around for the raid if you can. It'd be really appreciative. Also, I'll be back again on Monday for more shenanigans. I gotta go feed myself. Make sure you keep yourself fed. Stay hydrated. Get some rest. Wash your hands. Wash your grubby hands. And I'll see y'all next time. Alright, guys. Bye.
I love it. I need the support. I'm looking for some way to get across the channel. I saw cosplay and mac and cheese. I said, heck yeah, I'm here for it.